on the brink. Feathered malice, wild and chaotic, don't you think? Streaming games, she's got that fire. Her chat causing chaos, taking us higher. No rules, no limits, ginger mayhem. Feathered malice, leading the ultimate anthem. Her fiends and kinks, we're in for a ride. With every stream, we're swept up in the tide. No rules, no limits, ginger mayhem. Feathered malice, leading the ultimate anthem. All her fiends and kinks, we're in for a ride. With every stream, we're swept up in the tide. Yeah, feathered chaos, taking over the screen. We're dancing in the madness and we're feeling the stream. Oh, my fiends and kinks unite. Let the chaos begin. Feather malice's world where we all fit in. Now come on, baby. Feathered chaos, taking over the screen. We're dancing in the madness and we're feeling the stream. Oh, my fiends and kinks unite. Let the chaos begin. Feather malice's world where we all fit in.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. It's a Friday. Hey guys, happy Friday and welcome into the stream. How's it going? How's your day? And how are you doing? What's going on? Thank you guys all for being here bright and early, right at the beginning of the stream. So bright in here. Gonna make that stop. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. So for those of you who may have saw the title, first of all, I can't take credit for that. I stole it from Matt Me, pretty sure. Matt Me, yes. Matt Me made a joke about Natalie and Bruglia, and I stole it, and that's our new title for the stream. So I just want to give credit where credit's due. I'm not that funny. Hello. So I don't know what game we're playing tonight. I hope you guys are ready for not knowing what we're doing today. So that's the first thing. Second of all, hello. It's good to see you. I hope you all had a great day. I think I said that already. But Matt, Me, Argonal, Ashes, Bob, as always, thank you for being here bright and early, way before the stream even begins. I really appreciate you guys. Good evening. Excuse me. I had a sneezing fit in the shower today, which we'll get. I mean, it's not a great story, but it's a small story, and my throat is very sore now. So I apologize. My voice is shot. It's amazing all it takes to blow out my voice for the day. But thank you, Bob, for the stretch. We'll do that soon. Argonal, thank you for the feather redemption first. Dad does indeed notice you. Morning, Fresh Star Faithos and Lady Leopard. Hello and good evening. Zero. Hello, Shmuel. Hello there, Thea. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Stefina, hi. Good to see you and welcome into the stream. How's it going? How are you? Scrolling through. Lycan, Nightwing. Welcome on in. Nightwing, I'm glad you had a better day than yesterday. That's very exciting. MZV, good evening. I think that's everybody. I think we're all caught up. If I missed anybody's message, as always, please feel free to say something. Let me know. But yeah, so guys, let me get a poll started. I'm just curious. New poll. What do? I think I've made my decision on this. But just in case, I'm going to put a poll up right now. Please vote what you would like to see tonight as far as the stream goes. Like I said, I think I've already made a decision on the stream, what we're going to do. But just in case, I'm curious to know what the general consensus is. Oblivion, I will do Oblivion eventually. I don't know when. But I know there's a remake of Oblivion that is in the works, in the talk, and I debated on whether or not we play that at some. Well, no, we're definitely playing that if that's real. No, but what I meant, Stefina, is that's definitely it's a poll up in the. There's a poll. I was debating on doing Oblivion at some point for filler, like during the subathon, for instance. I'm trying to figure out games to play during the subathon. But an Oblivion would be a cool thing to do a complete, run of eventually. I just don't know when that would happen. Also, to answer your question, Silver, it would be Avowed and or Schedule 1. And then MZV. So Blueprints, I know nothing about it. I haven't actually, the only reason I even know that that's a video game is because I've seen a couple people, that's their like their gaming category. So like Baru was playing Blueprints the other day, and I think Prime was playing it. But I know nothing about it. What type of game is that? I heard Schedule 1 is the most pirated game recently. Most pirated? Why would it be pirated? Oh, well, I mean, I think it's the new hotness right now. Everybody, I think Schedule 1 is just the new hotness. It's an easy game to play. It's an easy game to stream. It's funny. There's a lot to do, and it's still new enough and still actively in development. So there's a lot of things that like, yeah, I just think Schedule 1 is the perfect, it's the new TCG. Like simulator games do so well because everybody can play them differently. Like for instance, my playthrough, I must be on day 20 something and I'm still only doing weed. I could probably be close to cocaine at this point, but I'm still very much at the beginning because I just don't want to progress. Like the game lets you play however you want, and that's huge. And like the same thing with TCG, and then obviously Supermarket Simulator was huge for that reason too. Like you can play those games however you want, and they appeal to a wide variety of people. Plus, I mean, of course the weed thing is hilarious. Like, you know, it's silly. It's very silly. Welcome to Mount where every dawn we'll navigate shifting corridors, ever changing chambers. This generating strategy puzzle adventure, but it puzzle exploration mystery investigation. If I don't know that would be a game I'd want to play on stream, especially if it's a new game. MZV, I think when it comes to puzzle games, I'd rather wait until no one cares about them anymore, because too often people get very, very excited about certain things and they come in and try to spoil the game, and I don't want somebody to spoil a puzzle game for me. You know what I mean? So if we're going to do puzzle games, it'll probably be games that no one cares about. So it won't be, if I do Blueprints, it won't be for a long time. I really want to have a chaotic stream of playing fast food. Fast food sim is a hoot. Fast food sim is I loved watching it. It's different to every time you play. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I'd have to look into it, MZV. At this point, there's no plans to play it. I still have to do Halo this year. There's a few horror games I want to try out. There's because okay, so and I hope this doesn't come out the wrong way, and I really hope this doesn't come out the wrong way. Okay. So obviously when oh, so we did hold on, let me backtrack. Silver, we did Overcooked before, and it was exactly what you think it would be. Holy was a fucking menace, excuse me. The shrimp. Does anybody have that clip on? Let me see if I can get it off of off of TikTok. Hold on. Let me get that off of, yeah, we played it already, and it almost ended my marriage. I'm kidding, it didn't. It was hilarious. We played it with Bob and Mora forever ago. Let's see. Where's my profile? This was a long time ago. We played this a long fucking time ago. Jesus, it was a long time ago. Where was it? Oh, it might not even, oh, I found it. I uploaded this to, oh my God. So to answer your, so we played it literally a year ago, Silver. There's the clip. Dust off and give it another go then? Yeah, I mean, we could give it another go. Upon reaching a closed door in Mount Holly, you decide appears each decision shapes your path as you navigate through. Every manor door reveal new exciting chambers. Be careful how you draft for each day. No, so MCV, it sounds, I mean, I need to look into it. Oh, Schedule 1, huh? Let's see. Oh, it was off by 1. Okay. So yeah, was it? It was a great time. It was an absolute great time. Yeah, it was a year ago, almost to the day, actually. I uploaded it a year ago. You're supposed to tie it back up, chat. It sounds like you guys don't care what we play. And like I said, I don't know that I think I know what I'm going to do regardless. I was just curious if there was a one way, if you guys felt one way or the other. I think I said, I think I'd made a decision, but if you were like, yeah, we want you to play this one, I would have been swayed. I really don't care either way because I'm enjoying both. So like with schedule 1, for instance, for schedule 1, I might actually progress to myth. I might actually like save up to get the barn, and then once I get the barn, I might do the meth in the barn, and then the might do meth in the barn and then do weed at the bungalow. I had thought about that, but if not, Avowed has been my comfort game on the weekends, and honestly, today was very tiring. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm in a good mood, but I'm physically very tired. You know, it's a Friday at work, and while I wasn't super busy, I did I was in our party room, which meant all day all I did was yeah, that's one of my finer quotes. Jesus. That is definitely one of my finer quotes. Wow. Might do meth in the barn. Yeah, I said that. You didn't even paraphrase that. Yeah, I did try to look presentable today. I washed my face. This is something I'm trying so hard to take care of myself, which shouldn't be that difficult, but it is. And I showered and I washed my face like with my actual skincare routine. I'm trying to be better about doing my skincare again, because I was noticing my skin was starting to look, you know, it was looking haggard and tired. So I've been trying to take care of myself. So thank you, MZB. But yeah, I am very tired. The party room at my restaurant is the furthest away from our kitchen. So anytime I needed to go to the kitchen to get anything, it's like a lot of walking, which is fine, but I'm just, just tired. And it was hot today. That's the other thing. So I did finally drink enough water, but I wasn't able to drink enough water at work. And that's very tiring because it was 100. It finally hit 100 degrees today. And that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. But yeah, I'm trying to be better about taking care of my skin, taking care of my hair. Yeah, hair, excuse me. It was gross today. And because it came out of nowhere. Like we were fine 2 weeks ago. It was in the 60s and 70s and it was fucking beautiful. And then we went straight to 100. No in between. Which is not great for your body either. Oh, my eyelashes are not being. But what I was gonna say is going to like the puzzle games and stuff. So, and I do not mean this in a bad way. I hope no one gets offended by this. But there are sometimes that people get really excited about games and then they'll tell me things that they might not think are spoilers, but like I wouldn't have known otherwise. And like as a streamer, I kind of lost and again, I don't mean this in a bad way. But as a streamer, you kind of lose the luxury of playing the game for the first time blind. I have hot tea in my hand. That would have sucked. Oh, did you catch it as I was? No. Okay. Yeah, no, I would have yeeted the tea. Holy's looking out for me. He thinks I'm gonna fall asleep standing up playing Avowed. Which is possible. But But yeah, so just as a side note, he makes a good point and something to mention. Because I am a little tired, you'll probably get a shutdown of my brain at some point in the stream. And as always, I will do my best to be entertaining. But it might be kind of today is a selfish stream day. I am taking today. I want to hang out with you guys. I'm very excited to stream for you guys, but I'm just gonna do what I want. The brain wasn't shut down when brain wasn't shut down when we met you. I mean, to be fair, I don't know that I have had a full brain of, that wasn't a sentence. Yes, Haas, the brain was already shut down. Also, Haas, what's up, motherfucker? How are you? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I don't know why I said it that way. We don't know that. I don't know that you've seen the brain on either. Poll was one big debate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm actually playing neither of those games at all. The worst week of the year in town. It's annoying. Why this week? What about this week is so shitty in your... Oh, wait, you do a government job, don't you? So I'm imagining that's probably not great for you. But yeah, so what I mean is, even with any game, I've kind of given up. Like, I'm never, as a streamer, gonna get a blind run of any game ever again. Is because even if it's not meant to be a spoiler, there'll be things that people will say, and I'm like, all right, well, I didn't know that. And it will skew how I play the game, because now I know a thing that I shouldn't have probably known. Nocturne, thank you for the 6-month resub. I appreciate you so much. Enjoy your new sub badge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If that noise, I work. Oh, you're the boss. Gotcha. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to offend. I didn't know you were the boss. I live in Augusta and it's Masters tournament. Oh, gross. Woohoo! Yeah, enjoy your Kitsune tweets. Tweets dressed up as Plu. Please enjoy. But yeah, so like I said, there are certain games, certain puzzle games that, like, I don't know that I'm chomping at the bit to play, because everyone will pop in and say things. I'm like, all right, well, I didn't need to know that, and now it's like, you know, and it's like, and again, I don't mean that in a bad way. I know that people just get excited. Sometimes you don't even know that it's a spoiler. You wouldn't think that it's a spoiler, but it's like, you're just excited that I'm playing a game that you're excited about, and I love that. And I have come to peace with that's how it is. So me being in control of what I play, this is where I'm getting with this. There are certain types of games that I will never probably play on stream, because if I'm gonna play them, I want the selfishness. I want the selfishness of experiencing it for the first time. If that makes sense. So like, because I'm not one of those people who's like, well, because of this, remember, I'm gonna bitch about it. I'm just gonna do something about it. And like, I've accepted when I play a new game for the first time, most of you, somebody's gonna spoil something whether they mean to or not. And that's not a problem. It's the nature of streaming. I learned how to shut the honestly, I'd rather see your genuine reaction to stuff. See if you react how I did. So I'm the same way, Stefina, and that's often why I just don't chat when I'm in streamers' chats. I normally will just watch. Now, I don't mean that in... I love that you guys chat with me. That's not what I mean by that. But that's one of the many reasons why I'm not a huge chatter, because I like to watch and see if a streamer reacts the way I did. Like, I think I mentioned this. So I played The Evil Within a month ago, and my favorite streamer played it like a couple weeks ago. And he had a very similar reaction to the game as I did, and I was elated. I was so excited that he reacted the same way that I did. And I always watch him on YouTube. Like, but again, I don't mean this in a bad way. I don't want anyone to feel discouraged or upset. Like, I'm not, while I wish, I have come to peace with that's a part of streaming, you know, and I could just not stream if it bothered me that much. You know what I mean? Just want to make sure that that's clear. And I know a lot of you, most people don't do it on purpose. Most people don't come in and be like, trying to think of a common spoiler. Got nothing. Never mind. I lost it. you know, most people don't come in and deliberately spoil stories, but like even yeah, anyway, I'm not gonna beat that story. I've said what I meant to say about that. Hopefully that all makes sense. You know, there are zombies in Resident Evil. No, you know what? I didn't know that. How dare you? I played 9 Resident Evil games, and I did not realize that they were zombies. That's my, how dare you? The opportunity to get away with the goblin laugh. You're like, I'm gonna spoil the game. Yes. Hello, lag. How's it go? Oh, also Silver. I was waiting for the announcement to go off, but it didn't. Silver, thank you very much for the resub. I really, really appreciate that. If I knew anything about most of the games you've had played, then you would spoil all of them for me. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know, Zero. Thank you. How the hell are you, lag? I don't necessarily appreciate the moist hello, but it's great to see you. I did acknowledge you. I did acknowledge you. To be honest, there's really only zombies in like 5 of them. Well, I suppose 4 had less plagas, which were possessed. 0 was zombies. 1, 2, and 3 are zombies, so that's 4. 5 was zombies, no? 6 was zombies. 7 was the mold, but technically they're still zombies, no? I suppose, yeah, 7 and 8 were mold. Now the question is, were they less they weren't less plagas in 6. Weren't they zombies in 6? Because it was a similar outbreak as Raccoon City? Not Last of Us spores, a different kind of mold. I am old enough to have played Resident Evil on the PS1. I'm so jealous. I really, really, really wish I had played the OG Resident Evils. Like, so my ex, I think I mentioned this. My ex is the one who originally introduced me to the Resident Evil series years and years and years ago. And we played Resident Evil 5, and he's like, I really would love to have you play Resident Evil Nemesis. And he had a physical copy of Resident Evil Nemesis. And he was one of those people who was like, Resident Evil Nemesis is one of the greatest games like ever, one of like the greatest games of its time. And I really wish I got to play and experience Resident Evil Nemesis. Although, to be fair, I wasn't a very good gamer at the time, so I probably wouldn't have been able to get through Nemesis. But like, I wish I had played it all, you know. I'm doing great, getting stuff and things going again. Happy to see you doing so well. You've put work. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet of you to say. Thank you so much. Last of Us spores, not mold. Heard. Yeah, spores and mold are different. Different distribution of fungi. Although both games have fungi in them. Am I right? Play Last of Us? Maybe one day. I would be willing to play one. Are you a fun guy, Haas? Or do you have fun guy? Just because, you know, I was meh. I'm old enough to have watched older friends do that. Morning Frost, you're old enough. I played plenty of games on PS1. Relax. Only watch Michelle play Last of Us and watch the show. I'm a dad. I'm not allowed to have or be fun. No, you're not. You are your kid's dad. That is your only identity now, don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know? What was I gonna say? Oh, by the way, guys, if I get into, and this is a big if I get into the streamer weekend of 7 Days to Die, whenever that is, whether it's this month or it's probably will be next month, I am gonna start the partner push then. So I've mentioned this before, but I'm not looking forward to the partner push at all. But I think that there would be no better opportunity to try to go for the partner push than 7 days launch. So with that being said, not much will change. MZV, he is definitely both. You can be both, and he is both. He is a fun guy. Fun guy. Yeah. But yeah, so just to be aware, things might, I might be a little more, I'm going to be a different kind of stressed during the partner push, because it's going to be all about the numbers, all about the analytics. So I might not be as fun for a couple months. But once the partner push is done, I'm not going to give a shit about numbers anymore. Literally not going to give a shit about numbers at all. I don't need to have 100 viewers. I just want to get the stupid partner check plus, whatever the fuck it's called. I just need to be verified here on Twitch. Once we get that stupid check, then I'm not going to give a shit about anything anymore, and I'm just going to have fun. But I figured I'd let you guys know ahead of time because you guys are the loyal peoples who've been here since the beginning. The partner push is going to go in my title as soon as 7 Days 2.0 comes out. I don't know that I need 100 viewers to go full time. Well, actually, probably. Yeah, probably. Never mind. I know Haas has been here since the beginning. Haas was here for the launch of Alpha 21. We played Alpha 21, and that was where the journey of 7 days began. And Haas was here the first day. Haas was actually the one who got us into. I think Haas is the person I can thank for knowing Prime, actually, if I'm not mistaken. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was you. I didn't know what Twitch integration was. But I mean, is you I staggered my ass at some point. Okay, Big John, I'm going to need you to elaborate on what that means. What do you mean you staggered your ass? I think when things get bigger, I will have a maximum of 4 mods, I think. That way I can have 2 active at all times, is basically, because I don't think you need more than 2. Like I've seen staggered at. I mean, listen, when things get bigger, I mean, the goal is you don't do anything in life with staggered into your stream at some point. Okay. Yes, you did. When was that, Big John? Because I do remember you coming in when I was in the other office, like before I came to this room. I do remember your first couple streams. We broke you in with a sugar crash, if I'm not mistaken. Well, you need more than 2 to 4 when you have. Well, I don't ever imagine having 1,000 people, ever. Honestly, you really deserve partnering. Oh, you're really sweet, Stefina. You're sweet. No one deserves anything. But I would like to achieve it. And I need to start doing the work. But the work scares me. Because I do get very... I'm actually pretty easygoing about analytics to a point. But I've been starting to watch my numbers a lot recently. Because getting over I need something to push me over the 50 viewer hump. That 75 concurrent viewership is for lack of better words, a bitch and a half. And I have talked to many a streamer, but many a streamer has talked about their partner push experience and how it is mentally taxing. It is a mental health mess. And I am a very weak human. So I imagine that it's going to be rough. You need to find a YouTube editor for stuff. When I'm full time, I'll edit it myself, until things get bigger. Think John's been here close to a year, staggering around at least. I think so too. I think John's been around for at least a year. You dream big. I got in trouble when I humped 50 viewers. Oh wait, so I have questions. Did you hump the 50 viewers at once, or did you hump 1 and then 49 watch? What was the logistics of that? You can't drop that bomb and then not clarify more. Please elaborate, my friend. But yes, I do need a YouTube editor eventually. I'll also need an artist. I'll need to talk to Maura about if she wants to do more stuff. My other streamer homies did for the push was find a game that generates their highest viewership and focus on that. So that's the plan. I think 7 days is the only game that I can get that much. The only game that I won't lose my mind. The difference is I can't, and I'll be honest with you guys, and you're gonna hate this. When it's time for the partner push with 7 days, it's not going to be with integration. I love integration. Integration is a lot of fun, but I get burnt out on integration hard. And I can't get burnt out on 7 days. So if we do a 7 days, when we do the partner push, not if, when, it will be with 7 days, and it will be integration free. It'll most likely be vanilla. Maybe one of our sub goals for the subathon is going to be a modded playthrough You're digging into the stats? Yes, what do you got for me, Hass? Break down how I'm going to make it to partner. 2.0 drops in 3. Does it actually, though? I thought that, hold on. 7 days. I was going to say, I think they pushed it out a little bit. I don't think... Honestly, I want a community that enjoys me being dumb video games. I really don't want to partner myself. This is... Tell your top 3 games. Sketchy's contract. What? Well, your top 3 games by average are Sketchy's contract. I've never played that on stream. Scriblio and Daisy. I've never played Daisy. Scriblio I did play, but I didn't know that I was in the category. Yeah, I've never played either of those games. So what? What? Oh, I did play Sketchy's contract during my subathon. So it might be, I played that one time, one night. Right? Was that Sketchy's contract? Yeah, and I hated it. I played it one time with Prime and the group, and I did not like that game at all. And I never played it again. But I played it during the subathon, if I'm not... So that might be why I had such high viewership, because I had a lot of lurkers during the subathon. But yeah, so in any case, that's... I think he's talking about across all of Twitch, not my own metrics. Oh, like what my viewers watch? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Honestly, looking at ours viewers, it looks like Cult of the Lamb in 7 days and Placid Ducks. Cult of the Lamb actually is a very good point. I have hit high numbers with Cult of the Lamb. He's Placid. $106 other games. That's pretty funny. TCG had a higher average viewers. Evil Within, I cannot believe that was my average viewership for Evil Within. That's crazy. Oh, this is fun to look at. Baldur's Gate, I hit 47 on Baldur's Gate. No, cut it out. Cut it out. No. No. Okay, yeah, we'll do it right now. Biohazard, I'm not surprised that was higher. Avowed, my average viewer for Avowed is... Really? Maybe, I don't know, we're playing Avowed tonight. God, you guys... Lucky 30. I don't know what that audio was, but it... Thea, what the fuck? Lucky 13, my ass. Lucky 13, my ass. Oh my God, that's fabulous. Thank you so much, Thea, for the 13-month resub. Oh God. What happened to my voice? Ooh. Please excuse me for a moment while I recover my voice. Here's the thing. Speaking of stats, Hass, follower game per hour, we can't look at that because I've had 2 streams where in 7 days specifically, I got raided by the devs once. So I got a 2,000 person raid from the devs, and I picked up, I want to say 100 something followers that day. So that fucks with the stats. And I also had another raid maybe 2 weeks later that was the Neebs raid. And that Neebs raid, I also picked up another 15 followers or so. So the stats are funny that way. 7 Days to Die and Potions both are skewed because of the, thank you, Ratch, for pointing that out. Both of those are going to be skewed because I got huge raids that brought in people. The games themselves, while 7 days is huge for me, I think I've gotten more followers off the Resident Evil series than I did like per hour than 7 days technically. Sure, but can still help long term. It makes no sense to just cut. No. I'm agreeing with you. I think if there was a game that's going to push me to partner, it would be 7 days. Again, it's an easy game for me to play for hundreds of hours. So if I have to, because you do just have to. Yes, exactly, Aster. So like Baldur's Gate, I had inflated numbers because of the subathon. Like I was in the 50s during that. So that's why Baldur's Gate is so high for average viewers. 7, I think Resident Evil is its own thing. Like I have people who watch me for Resident Evil. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hold on. But no, stats are super fun to look at. God, excuse me. Just chatting with games. Okay. I'll do this while I pull up this because I'm still looking at the stats. Repo is at the top for follower per hour, which is crazy. Well, I mean, because I only played it for a couple hours. Thank you very much, Morning Frost. Thank you for doing that for me. How is Raven already on fire? The map has been open for 2 seconds. So Holy wanted to know if so we're going to play Repo next week. We might play Repo a little bit more. Eventually. We'll probably play Repo. We're going to play Repo next Thursday for sure. But Holy wanted to know if I was going to play Repo tonight, actually. And I ended up deciding against it. Just because I want to... Why is... Oh, yeah. Sketchy's contract is on there because I played it one time during the subathon. I'm here to see you, not what you play. No, and I know a lot of people don't care what I play. And I am very grateful for that. It doesn't hurt. The numbers were decent. The numbers were decent. TCG is another one that people really enjoyed. I still can't believe Nancy Drew did as well as it did. Fucking balloons. Helldivers, that was during the subathon. Baldur's Gate was subathon. Make Good Choices did well. Just look, this is just interesting. God, remember I played Rocket League? Holy shit. That was my second stream. Yeah, I'd pick a game that you can have fun with for like a couple months straight. Yeah. So the other thing, I'm really hoping that 2.0 for 7 days comes out. Oh, why am I sitting in this chair? Comes out in May. In a perfect world, if 7 days comes out in May, I might be able to hit partner during the subathon. Because yeah, so that's my painting streams are also fun to watch. I like doing painting streams. I do. We will bring them back soon. I just am doing so many arts and crafts right now with the ducks that the idea of creatively painting for fun is like just not there right now. But the painting streams will absolutely be coming back. It probably after the ducks are sent out and gone, I'll bring the painting stream. The Feathers First Fridays will come back and we'll do more painting streams. For those of you who did win paintings, don't think I have forgotten. I still have all your names written down and I'll be sending those out as well. I haven't forgotten. 7 days at least is a yes, and so that's what I was gonna say. So 7 days. One of the sub goals for this year's subathon will be a modded playthrough of 7 days. So I will put that on there. If you guys hit the goal, I will get a list of some of the more popular mods, and I will do a poll, and you guys can choose what mod pack we do. You also can make a temporary second channel for your other games. No, we're not. So here's the thing. Okay, how do I say this right? Obviously, I want to hit partner, but like I said, once I hit partner, I don't care about viewers anymore. Like, I mean, you obviously care. That's not what I meant. But the viewer numbers, I will care about less. I'm not looking to... There's a balance. It isn't easy. You want to have a solid, stable game that pulls an audience film, but you also don't want to get second place where you're burnt. And that's why 7 days is a good choice, as long as I'm not doing integration the entire time. Because I have played 7 days for thousands of hours without any. It's the only game I have that much time in. I love 7 days. I just have a hard time with integration. Integration burns me out. So that's why when we do our partner push, that's why I'm talking to you guys about it, because I value you guys and I appreciate you guys. Also, Zach, hey, hi, hello, good to see you. And I want you guys to be entertained. Oh, is BG? No. I wonder if we should play Baldur's Gate. I love Baldur's Gate, and I do have a dirge run that I've been neglecting that I would love to play. Maybe we'll do it on stream. We could also nerf integration by turning off most of it. No, we just won't do it. If I'm going to do integration, I'm either going to have all the options on and let people fuck with me, or I'm not going to do it at all. I'm a very hot and cold person. I'm either all into it or not at all. But no, that is an option, Hask. You're right. I'm so apprehensive to do a partner push. So I don't want to hate streaming, and like I don't want this to become about numbers, but unfortunately the partner push, that is what it is. It's about the numbers, and I'm a variety horror streamer. My niche is very specific, and not everyone like make integration a sub goal. I'm gonna make a mod pack a sub goal. I'm a variety horror stream. Yeah, we know, Haas. We know. I've seen your OnlyFans. I'm aware. But yeah, I never want streaming to become a chore. I never want to become about the numbers, but for a couple months, it's what's gonna happen. And I just wanted you to talk to you guys about it and be open about it and just let you guys know that it's coming, because things are gonna be a little bit more structured, and it's gonna be a grind. And I know a lot of you are here for me, and I appreciate that, but I'm going to be a little off for a couple months, just trying to get to that next, maybe not off. It's not the right, I don't know how to explain it, but I hope you guys know you're picking up what I'm putting down, because I really would love to hit partner by TwitchCon. I know structure in this stream, let alone in this economy, please. I never want to compromise who I am as a person, and that is why this partner push scares me a little bit, because I don't want to have to do trendy shit. And I know, and at the end of the day, I don't really want a huge, like, obviously I want to go full-time, and I'd like to do the things that will get me to full-time, but I don't ever want to have some stream that's all about, like, being hype and relevant and trendy or whatever. I just want to have fun with you guys. Yes. We talked about this, Haas, though. You probably don't remember. So we've looked at this. Unfortunately, I'm a West Coast streamer, so that's skewed a little bit. Technically, Sundays and Mondays are my most popular days, because that resets. Yes. So it's not quite accurate. I mean, it is and it isn't. You just gotta, it's Sundays, but Sundays were my popular days because I was doing 7 day Sundays. 7 Days to Die has always been my most popular game. But it broke me a little bit because I realized a lot of people were watching me for 7 days for a while, and that was hard for me. So when I stopped playing 7 days because I got burnt out, because I do get burnt out, I lost a lot of my viewers, and that was a hard pill for me to swallow. Granted, things are a little different now. And Swallowed, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. I never want to sacrifice myself for viewers. I never want to sacrifice myself for money. I want to be myself on camera. And that's why I told you guys from the beginning. And when people ask me like, tips for streaming, which I don't know why you would ask me, but if you were to ask me, and the people who have asked me, only ever do things that, be ready to be in front of the camera by yourself. And I was so ready to do that, to just be in front of this camera by myself in case nobody liked me and in case people didn't want to hang out with me or whatever. Obviously, I'm very pleasantly surprised and very happy that I have a group of people who want to hang out with me. And on average, 35 people who consistently show up just to hang out with me. That's awesome. It's fucking awesome. And the idea of pushing that for a check mark, I hate that. Because I really do like that we have a dedicated community here. You guys hang out and talk to each other in Discord. You guys talk to each other when I'm playing a game that maybe isn't as engaging. I love that. And yeah, see, we do have people who came in for 7 days and stuck around. Obviously, I'm very... I did not say that I'm very pleasant. I'm sorry, what? Rosie, I appreciate you. So random side note, I have 6 copies of 7 Days to Die on my computer with different total conversion mods. So I'm happy to provide you with with info to you or the community when it's time to do 7 days mods. Yes, I would love that, Dark Phoenix. I would love that.
I'm Feathered Malice, and I have one fuck to give. And I'm giving it to you.
The _ Hassmaster has generously gifted 5 subscriptions to the Eora.
The fuck you doing? Hass, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Yay. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Also, stop giving me money. I haven't seen you in forever. Don't give me money. It's a shame. I always do whatever. I know you do whatever you want, and whatever you want should be something else. No, Big John, we're not doing this. Don't do it. Don't do it. And also, Silver, whether you came for the ginger or stayed for the ginger, doesn't matter. I'm appreciating that you're here. Well, this is how I pay for those feet picture man sends me. I suppose that's fair. The Holy does need to pay for that, the film for those photos. I think the only thing you do are things that place you in the public eye. Once the right people find the stream, they stay. And that's what I want. I only want the right people to stay. At the end of the day, that's all I want, Swallowed. And the good thing is I've come in, I have that. Justin, enjoy your gifted sub. Enjoy the emotes and good things. You have had them before, now you have them again. But yeah, ultimately at the end of the day, that's what I want, is just to be myself and to have the right people stay. I don't want, and I've been very fortunate up until this point that the right people have stayed. And this community is made up of like-minded individuals. And this community, I'm very proud of this community. Very happy with this community. You don't need to do anything. Nobody needs to do anything. Nobody needs to save money for the subathon. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, look at the little coup. You be yourself. But yeah, so just one last time, just to summarize this whole thing. Partner push is coming once 2.0 comes out for 7 days. I will hope that I can get in on the streamer weekend. That would be super helpful. Gotcha. Don't need to, but want to do. That's fair. Yeah. In fairness, sometimes even the wrong people stay. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. Morning Frost, you're the right person, even if you don't mean to be. Also, I love that Bricked Up got stuck. Bricked Up was supposed to fall into the pool and he did not. Don't worry, another year, I'm done with child support and I will make it rain. You don't need to make it rain. Holy shit. That's crazy that you're almost done with child support, though. That is very exciting. No one needs to make it. Fine, make it hail. Oh, God. You're a throw change. What? I imagine you are going to come to my house and throw change at Holy and I. Just throw change. Just pennies and all. Yeah, all exactly. Aster, get out of my fucking head. We said at the same time. Your pennies comment came up as that came out of my mouth. Just bags of quarters. Jesus. Cause of death. Beating by quarters. 2 of my favorite streamers are sitting at 40th viewers right now. Another one was at 40 last year and is at 260 right now. That's fucking nuts, Swallowed. It is crazy how sometimes it is just one game that changes everything for you. Like Potions. Potions was the first game for me that changed my stream. I almost doubled my viewer count after potions. Like, it takes one thing to completely change the trajectory of a stream. Swallowed, are you talking about, was it Frost Prime that is at 260 right now? Visage was another one that had a decent jump back. Well, Visage, I think, was my first chance to really play. Fucking loved Visage. Visage was when I finally leaned into my horror games. Visage was finally when I was like, this is my game. This is what I like. This is what I enjoy. Because I was doing Spooky Tuesdays, but like I did the Amnesia series, which I loved, and I did Soma, which was great. But then we got to Visage, which is genuinely a reasonably scary game. And that was the birth of the Squeen Cream. Sometimes Partner Pushes needs streams at normal times to reach new audience as well. And unfortunately, that's just not going to happen while I'm working, you know? Frost actually built his Twitch base from League of Legends. Oh, really? Okay. I'm budgeting for it because I like to support you. Thank you. Thank you, MZV. I appreciate you at least making sure that you're taking care of yourself first. I do, as always, and this goes to all of you, if you're going to donate, I just want you guys to take care of yourself first. So thank you, MZV, for taking care of yourself first. And I'm Burb. Hi, Divian. Hey, hello. It's good to see you. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Good evening. Are you guys ready for Avowed? Because I'm ready for Avowed. Are you ready? Doing good? I'm glad that you're doing well. Excellent. Oh, so Larry looks very sad in this pool all by himself. Go broke supporting streamer? No! No one go broke supporting a streamer. Please. I would be so sad. I would be so sad if I was the reason that people didn't have money. Except for Mal. Doing good? What do you mean? No. Don't go broke supporting anybody. Take out loans for stream. No. What if I'm already broke? Then it's okay. No. It is Friday, right? Yes, it is Friday. Why? Why? What does being Friday have to do with anything? Should I be concerned? Thank you for the hydrate. It has been a long day. Cheers to the weekend. Am I right, Rosie? Oh. I think the updated co-streaming system is worth looking at. It's a pretty smart way to catch the eye of chatters. The co-streaming system is worth looking at. It's a pretty smart way to catch the eye of chatters that mesh well. Burb stream makes it fly day. It is fly day. Fly day. Mal's a hypocrite. She's already broke supporting. This is a very good point. I do go broke supporting myself. Unfortunately, I have to get ready for bed. Ashes.
I'm Feathered Malice, and I have
Hass.
one fuck to give, and I'm
Stop
giving
it.
it to you.
The _
Hass.
Hassmaster has generously gifted 5
out.
subscriptions to the Eora.
Also, Hass, I recognize every one of those names. Well done. Well done on that sub bomb. I know all those people. Stefina, oh, the lag, Mutabomb. I haven't seen Mutabomb in a while, but yeah, Stefina, enjoy your gifted. Yeah, you got an excellent sub bomb there. Thank you, Rosie, for the biddies. Like it.
No! Stop it, you fuckers! Cut it out!
Like it. Thank you so much for the
Lycan
gifted
and Wolf started a new
sub.
hype train.
Thank you.
I'm Feathered Malice, and I have one fuck to give, and I'm giving
Agreed.
it to
I have
you.
some people who
Lycan and Wolf has generously gifted 1 subscriptions to the Eora.
who are using it on the hype train. Oh, I'm glad you like my hype train sound. I'm glad you like my hype train sound alert. Yay, my ass is too broke. Well, I'm glad.
Look at that cat.
MCV, thank you for the biddies.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow,
Here
meow,
for
meow.
this
Cheer
training
100.
montage. Oh boy. All right, let's save this and let's play some Avowed. Rooftop 1% safe, please. But no, Stefina, I'm glad you were able to get caught up. How big? No, we're not going big. Stop that. Stop. Just be happy to be here. Just exist with me. 1 more hour until a day off. Nightwing, count the minutes. The hour is gonna go by so fast. Going mid, got it. Get big. Lady Lover, thank you for the biddies. Size matter. Size doesn't matter. We've talked about this. It's not about the size of the boat. It's not about the motion of the ocean. It's whether the captain stays in port long enough to get the passenger off. As big as you've budgeted for? Yes, thank you, Rosie. That is the proper answer. Almost a Twitch baby there, Zach. Have you not heard that before? I can't take credit. That's a meme I found like 15 years ago. That is an old ass meme, but it's funny as fuck every time I hear it.
Look at that kitty cat.
Thank you for the biddies.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Cheer 100 meow 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you so much. I appreciate the 100 biddies. All right, let's get Avowed open. And blow out my eardrums immediately. I think it's less parasitic than most streamers think, especially if you find someone different time slots to collab with. Size can be modified, skill and endurance. This is skill and endurance are huge. Everything is a skill issue when you think about it. So I'm not even, honestly, Swallowed, I'm not even worried about
Look at that kitty cat.
Has, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Let's go.
Cheer 1000.
No, not the buckets!
Oh my
Not the buckets!
Ratch78 played Not the Buckets. For hashtag bits.
I'm Feathered Malice, and I have one fuck to give, and I'm giving it to you.
Big_John 1980 has generously gifted 50 subscriptions to the Eora.
Look at that kitty cat. The kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
I'm Feathered Malice, and I have one fuck to give, and I'm giving it to you.
Holy_Griver has generously gifted 5 subscriptions to the Eora.
I'm Feathered Malice, and I have one fuck to give, and I'm giving it to you.
Bobperson 781 has generously gifted 5 subscriptions to the Eora.
Look at that kitty cat. The kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Corgo 100 Choo Choo.
I'm Feathered Malice, and I have one fuck to give, and I'm giving it to you.
Divian 38 has generously gifted 5 subscriptions to the Eora.
Okay.
Can't wait to blow that.
No!
MZV5005 has generously gifted 10
Oh my
subscriptions to the
good
Eora.
Lord.
I'm Feathered Malice, and I have one fuck to give, and I'm giving it to you.
Zero Doubt Life has generously gifted 10 subscriptions to the Eora.
I'm an adult. I'm not going to cry. Also, what the fuck? What the actual shit, you guys? Stop it. Stop. Okay. Okay. All right. First of all, I'd like to thank the Academy. And by the Academy, I'd like to thank... Fucking Christ. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I can do this. Okay. Stop giving me money. Please. I'm trying so hard to not cry. Stop it. Okay. Jesus. Okay.
I'm Feathered Malice, and I have one fuck to give, and I'm giving it to you.
Swallowed Syllogism has generously gifted 1 subscriptions to the Eora.
Okay. All right. First of all, Big John, I'm gonna cry and I'm not gonna make it. I can do this. Okay, Big John, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. That was uncalled for, but incredibly appreciated. Nope, I can do this. Whew. Okay. Thank you, MCV. Okay. Thank you for the 50 gifted. That was absolutely insane. I don't, not required, was not, but I do appreciate it so very much. Thank you. It means so much to me, but I do not feel like you need to do that. But thank you so much. 50 gifted is no fucking joke. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. So there's that. Okay. Got that out and I didn't cry. On to the next person. Okay. Ratch and Haas, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Haas, again, with it's a 1,500 biddies there. Bob and Holy, thank you both for the 5 gifted. That was very kind of both of you. Holy, stop giving money to the channel, but thank you. Thea, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Divian, thank you for the 5 gifted. MZV, thank you for the 10 gifted. And the level 10 hype train that brought. 0, thank you for another 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much. Swallowed, thank you for the gifted sub as well. To all of you that have participated in the hype train, you guys did not need to. To be fair, Swallowed, I can't take credit for the Natalie Imbruglia reference. I loved it. Somebody else made the joke and I couldn't resist. You guys are an incredible group of humans and I do not deserve you. And I appreciate you all so much for everything that you do for me. I do not feel like I live up to what you deserve as a community, but I am so grateful that you are all here. You know, we talked all night about, progressing to the next stage of the stream and knowing that there are 50 of you right now that hang out with me regardless. Oh,
look at the killer cat. The killer cat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Cheer 10,000. Sorry, last bit. I promise.
What the fuck? Holy shit, thank you for the 10,000 biddies! Oh, thank you so, oh my good lord. Jesus Christ. That was, what a bit to just drop. Oh my God. Big John, why? Why? That's so much money. That's like a car payment. You're so nice. You are so nice. You have fun. You treat us like people instead of numbers. You work to give us more. Streamer's not okay. Streamer's not okay. Ah! Streamer's not okay. Can you put my forehead away? Thank you. That's a ass. All right, well, this is how we're streaming now, I guess.
I can't wait to blow that.
Like it!
Lycan at Wolfed has generously gifted 10 subscriptions to the Eora.
Oh, Lycan, thank you so much. You guys need to stop. Oh, thank you so much, Lycan, for the 10 gifted. Jesus Christ. You guys are so nice. Oh my God. Speaking of putting me to everybody out there who's getting subs, the lurkers out there, please enjoy your gifted subs. Please, if you are here, thank your gifters. They are so stupidly generous, and I hope you can benefit from their poor decisions. You guys are incredible. Thank you. We don't need to remember. We do what we want. I mean, I suppose. Have a great night. Thank you, MC. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You guys make doing this worth it. And you guys, I'm honored to be your background noise. I'm honored to be a streamer that is, one of your favorites. It is so surreal as a content consumer, as a gamer. It is so incredible to be that for somebody else. And I really appreciate all of you being here. Haas, I know you already played the break the streamer and make her cry. So this is all your fucking fault. Oh God, big. Thank you guys so much for all of it. Thank you. Once the hype train stops, we will play games. Twitch chat will always be better than restaurant customers. Yes, you will be, because you guys treat me like a human as well. And when I started the gift bombs, I didn't drop. Yeah, no, fucking Shadow Green.
Eat a dick.
Yay, enjoy your coins, teehee.
Shadow Green, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you. Okay, and congratulations once again on the big news. Why call me out? Because you dropped a literal nuke.
Bobperson 781 played Matascream for hashtag
Bob,
bits.
thank you for the 250 biddies and the Matascream. Much appreciated. Only I can't wait to blow that.
The _Hassmaster has generously gifted 5 subscriptions to the Eerie.
Look at the kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Cheer 1000.
Eat a dick.
Ratch78 has generously gifted 10 subscriptions to the Eerie.
Big John, you said you were done. You said that was your last bit. That is not your last bit. That is another 1,000 bits. Hey there, it's good to see you there, Gary. Lucky number 13, hoping for that. Yeah, no, lucky number 13.
Look at the kitty cat.
Thank you, Aster. Aster, stop. Stop.
Meow, meow, meow.
Cheer 100 Feth 112 in love.
Also, thank you, but stop. Argonal, thank you for the 17. Ow, fuck. Ow. I don't care if it's small. Stop it. Save your money. You fibbed a lottle. You fibbed a lottle. Okay, Haas, thank you. A lot happened right there. Like a lot happened there. Rosie, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the gigantified. That is a fabulous emote. It is a great emote. Okay, so Haas, thank you for the 5 gifted. Big John, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, you liar. Ratch, thank you for the 10 gifted. Argonal, thank you for the 17-month support. You T3 beautiful heathen. I appreciate your heathen servitude for another month. Thank you so much. Rosie, thank you for the gigantify. No, yeah, liar. Pants for hire. For hire? Fire? What? How would you argue you're interested in being part of the weekly tabletop RPG stream? I think I know a horror-based one in the works. I'm Feathered Malice, and I have one fuck to give, and I'm giving it to you.
Big John 1980 has generously gifted 20 subscriptions to the Eerie.
Swallowed. Can you remind me about this later? Pretty please. Stop giving me money. Please. Life is so expensive right now. Stop giving me money. What the fuck?
Te encanta la música, te toca, toca, toca. Hasta la vida loca, 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 loca. Te encanta la música, te toca, toca, toca.
Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Perhaps he's giving you the money because life is expensive. I sent a DM so we don't forget. Thank you, Swallowed. And I wouldn't be opposed. I would love to know who's involved with it. But I mean, if you give me the details and we can make it work, I'd be down to give it a shot. I would love to get a part, love to role play and do a tabletop thing if it's a D&D style thing. But we'll definitely we'll have to talk about it more later. So I know, oh God. You guys are fucking nuts. Thank you so much. I apparently they don't want you to watch. I'm trying not to hyperventilate. Like I'm out of breath. I cannot believe we hit a level 14 hype train. I'm literally out of breath. There are so many streamers I know that you guys know that are in like subathons right now, and it's so weird that you guys would come here and give me money instead, just on a random Friday. You don't know how much it means to me. Life definitely has been, it's been a shitty year. Kanuckian! Thank you for the feathers, Kanuckian. How the fuck are you, dude? How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Hey there, my friend. How have you been? Yeah, hyper train ventilating, whatever. Ew, ew. And I'm alive and functioning. I feel that in my soul, Kanuckian, but I'm glad that you're alive and functioning here, but I totally understand. I genuinely have a headache. I'm so overwhelmed by your generosity. Bunny ears heard. I am so overwhelmed by your generosity that I am genuinely... we need to go back into just chatting. I hate that people are probably coming in here from ducks and I don't have it up. Just chatting. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I know I have 2 stretches to do, Bob. I need a minute. I shall start them now. I've been paying for this Humble Bundle sub for years and really claim my games. We should give away random games to people. If you want to, Haas, I'm not gonna, I'm sure chat would love that. I'm not gonna ask you for that, but if you're looking to offer, I'm sure chat would love it. Thank you guys, all of you. Thank you all for everything that you do for me, because I appreciate it. And life has been shitty this year. It's been a rough year. And I have been, not in like I have before, but for different reasons, just been having a hard time. And, I'm always very open with you guys as to what goes on. But I do want you all to know, I know how hard life is right now. And I know I'm not the only one who's struggling. And I appreciate those of you who do spread kindness. King of Chill. Hey, I love the emotes. Those are cute. Yeah. Positivity. Hooray. Thank you guys for all the emotes. Thank you for the Gigantify, Rosie. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not going to say, I try not to trauma dump on you guys. I let you guys know when I'm having an off day, but because it affects you. But I know I'm not the only one having a hard time. So just know that I appreciate you guys coming in here and sharing the positivity with me. And I hope that I can be a distraction for you guys. Because, life sucks right now for more than just me. Thank you guys. Thank you guys very, very much for the level 14 hype train. Can we see your emotes for everybody who got an emo? I'd love to see what you guys got. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Thank you so much. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for participating. Thank you. It was 139 gifted subs. Holy hell. And 13,000 biddies. Holy 13,000 biddies. Guess my goose is hitting the gritty. You did get the gritty goose. Congrats. You got the gritty goose. And then, yeah, it's King of Chill. You got your spoon. I hope you enjoy your spoons. Thank you for sharing your spoons. Look at, oh, gritty goose. It is the best goose. It is absolutely the best goose. It is the best goose. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say that I haven't already said before. I just want you guys to know I appreciate you. And I hope to be a distraction for you guys and a positivity for you guys, because you certainly do that for me. For everything that you guys have given me and allowed me to do. And I know that we're just getting started. It's only been 2 years, and I know that we're just getting started. So thank you guys so much. With that being said, that is the end of the hype train. So let me update my title, and we are going to play some Avowed. This is, I can't believe it's been that long, Rosie. I literally, I just cannot. Now that someone broke, yeah, now that I'm officially broken, not that I was put together before, but holy shit. Yeah, your streamer needs to shut her brain off and just play some video games. We are about to play games. We got very distracted, Darth. We had a huge hype train. I cannot believe you guys. Thank you so much. I still don't know what to say. It wasn't me. I just got here. Lies and fucking slander. I mean, look at all of you. It's crazy how, hi, Darth. It's good to see you. It's crazy how long you have all been here. I say this all the time. It's crazy how long it's been and how not long it's been. Like this, I almost feel like I've been streaming forever. Like, this has become such a humongous a part of my life. Such a huge, all-encompassing aspect of my life. Like, it is a character-defining bit of my life. And it's crazy to me. It hasn't even been 2 years yet. But also, I can't believe it's already been 2 years. Like, it's a weird line somewhere in between. Like, I feel like I've been doing this my whole life, and also I'm just getting started. So thank you guys for absolutely everything. I appreciate it. No title, just crappy gameplay. Okay. And Avowed. Okay. All right, guys, let's dive into some Avowed. Are you ready? If not, too bad, because that's what we're doing. Because it's Selfish Streamer Friday, and by that I mean it's Feral Friday, and your streamer's feral, and she wants to play some Avowed. The gameplay has not improved since the last time you guys have had the privilege of watching me play this. It has probably gotten worse, in fact. Dang, I did all that and I'm not subbed either. You are subbed. What do you mean? I see your sub. I don't know. You don't sound very selfish saying we shouldn't give you money. I mean, that's a different kind of thing. I don't want you to give me money, but also I'm being selfish because I'm playing the games that I want. I'm doing what I want. This is my stream. I'm a big girl. I'm playing games I want. Hooray! Adam Falls, good too. Hello there, Jeff. It's good to see you. Jeff. Hold on. Never mind. It's gone. Never mind. Jeff, it's good to see you. How are you? If gameplay hadn't gotten worse, I think we were... Yeah, you would be in the wrong stream. Okay, guys. So for those of you who did watch me play this before, we have made some progress. Hi there, Jeff. We are now in the second zone of Avowed. I also need to check the audio because I feel like the audio sounds... I can't wait to blow that.
Zero Doubt Life has generously gifted 3 subscriptions to the Eora.
Zero, thank you for the 3 gifted subs and the 500 kink count. Let's go! 500 kinks, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate needed to hit that 500. You did good. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know you are relatively new to this community as far as the heathens go, and I appreciate your constant generosity. You are nuts, and I really appreciate it. You're very sweet. Okay, I need you to stop being stupid, Avowed, politely. Can you guys give me an audio confirmation that the game audio isn't too loud? Because this game does get pretty loud. So we are in a new zone. For those of you who have played this game, or I was looking for my my killer because my character had died. I let my killer go with hopes that I would get rewarded later, and I did. Thank you for the lurk, Lady Leopard. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for the biddies, you wonderful human. Take care of yourself. But yeah, we're in the newest zone. I am active. So right now,
Eat a dick!
Anonymous has generously gifted 5 subscriptions to the
thank
Eora.
you, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted. Stop giving me money. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you and I notice you. Thank you so much. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Who did the killer end up being? So the killer ended up being a member of the Resistance. Hello there. It's good to see you, Mom. How are you? How's it going? Ended up being a member of the Resistance. They killed us as a statement for our emperor. They don't like the Adirans, and they wanted to make a statement. They didn't hate us specifically, but when we came back from the dead, they seemed genuinely shocked and repentant. And they were like, the fact that you're back from the dead obviously means something. So let's make amends, essentially. I mean, I'm paraphrasing. It was very well written in the story. The story has been very good, by the way. I feel like Avowed does not get I'm going to say Pillars of Eternity as a whole, does not get enough credit for how rich their story is. And I know that some people are in the community are fans of Pillars of Eternity. And I get why. The story is arguably Elder Scrolls level rich. And while the gameplay might not be anything to write home about, the story itself is solid and the lore is solid. And I am very excited to see where things are going to go from here. As far as things you should know, the zone that we're in is full of animancers. They basically do soul work. So they are working a lot of animancy in farming and like animancy in day-to-day life, which some people think is angering the gods, and it's very, very interesting. So I'll let you know. But I mean, Big John, is he wrong? I'm glad you're okay, Mom. I hope that we can make things better. I am okay. I am drained, but happy to be here. Chat has been very generous, and so my brain is kind of mush. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You're on your right.
I made a mistake. But yeah, can I get confirmation on the audio volume? It feels loud to me, and I can't tell if it's me or if it's the game. I'm drained as well. Only 11 hours. Why can't you go to bed in Why do you have to wait 11? It's a bit loud? Okay. It feels super loud in my ears. Let me do this. And then settings. Audio. Oh. Put 75. I can at least think now. Ooh, let's go kill this conjurer. Conjurer feels like an issue. I did also do all the bounties in the last zone, so I have I have a lot of unique weapons. So I have this unique pistol, which I'm obsessed with. Not pistol, but whatever this got. I also found Matt Mercer's character, Sargamus, and I did his story as well. He was another godlike, actually. For those of you who remember the lore of this game, we are a godlike and we don't know who our god. Thank you for the lurk. Yes. What Morning Frost said. He was very golden. Actually, this is his sword that I'm using. It's both life steal and fire damage, which was fabulous. Did I say the wrong thing? I'm sorry, MCV. Well, no. Morning Frost said it was a flintlock pistol. Yes. Morning Frost said it was a flintlock pistol. And then MZV said that he was very golden. Did I not say that properly? Or did I mush the two of them together? Because let's be honest. But regardless, I apologize if I got the names confused. You mushed it? Okay, sorry. That's standard. Shitty streamer over here can't differentiate her people. But the wife only had 12 freaking Pinterest projects for me to do for her. I just got done shoveling. Oh, you have to watch Bacon Bit. Got it. That's right. I forgot about that. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Sleep well, Shadow Green. I hope that the shutdown is good for you. I hope you can relax. But no, let's give her a break. Her software just barely rebooted. I wouldn't say that I'm fully rebooted. I'm the type of woman that if I was, which I hate saying that sentence, but I'm going to say that sentence. That if I'm going to be into Pinterest stuff, I want to do it myself. That's why nothing ever gets done, because I'm determined to do shit myself. So half the satisfactory bit of those projects to me is doing them yourself. To being like, yeah, I'm that bitch. Not saying there's anything wrong with your wife having you do them, especially if you're going to be sucker enough to do them for her. But I mean that in the funniest way possible. I'm so sorry. I'm probably offending your wife actively as I speak. Wouldn't be the first time I offended a woman today. I sent you a small novel on Discord. I feel like I like to over-explain things. You're totally fine. Have you heard me talk? I could talk a circle around a circle if I tried hard enough. That was funnier in my head. I'm sorry. Oh. She's still healing from child. Otherwise, she would have been at least helping me with the shovel. I mean, that's fair. She did just produce a child. That is a reasonable reason to be taking it easy. I've heard childbearing is quite difficult on the lady.
Coming from your right.
You don't say there, Kai.
Right.
Oh, that is one thing I love. This pistol is electric damage. If I shoot it in the water, this happens. It electrifies the water. Granted, it does friendly fire damage, which is fabulous. But I'm unreasonably angry at the moment. I mean, that happens, man. Don't be hard on yourself. Shit happens. Whoa. I mean, I'm sure you're probably super tired too. This looks like Nightingale. A little bit. It's the gun. We might be bringing Nightingale back onto stream, if I'm being totally honest. I really want to give that game another shake. That game was so good, and I just dropped it because it was so complex. But that's part of what made it great. Is it wasn't at the beginning, it didn't spoon feed shit to you like a lot of games. Haven't played Nightingale since they did all. I don't know why I waited that long to shoot him. Wasn't sure about the aesthetics of this game at first, but it's growing on me. I really like this game, so they had many. I'm sure they did, Bob. I mean, we played it right at launch, and it wasn't early access. Like, that's what I loved about Nightingale. It was a complete game from the get, but it needed work, which is, I think, most early access games do need work. But I liked Nightingale. It was too complicated for me to play on stream at first. But no, go. I really do recommend this game. If nothing else, it is a nice, a nice mindless game to play. It is pretty. If you want the lore, it's there. If you don't want the lore, it's fine. You don't need it. But I think this game got a lot of flack that it didn't deserve. It was underrated, I think. Like I said, it's very story rich. The gameplay is, it reminds, okay, how do I say this? For those of you who've played Destiny, you know how Destiny, the gameplay just makes sense? It took me a minute to get into this gameplay, but once I got into it, the gameplay just makes sense. And I'm really just enjoying the game. It was a good solid premise, but it did get, oh, well, as any game gets repetitive, right? Like, all of those survival crafting games get repetitive to a point, especially when you get to the grinding phases. But no, I need to bring Nightingale back because I did like it. I'll probably give it a better, I take you got good since you have to. Yes, I did reasonably get good, yes. The weapons help a lot. Getting the legendary weapons in the first, well, the unique weapons in the first zone is a huge help. Because I've got, what? I have, most of my stuff is upgraded. I finally got some, like, amulets and rings and stuff that are nice. I have the unique weapons, which I've upgraded quite a bit. So yeah, once you start upgrading equipment and get good gear, it does make a humongous difference. Oh, and plus talents and stuff too makes a huge difference. But I've also been at Loot Goblin stage, so I've just been running around and grabbing stuff, and I have been doing the story a bit, but I've been avoiding some of the bigger fights. Like some of the bigger, not boss fights, but kinda do still have a learning curve a little bit. And the damage can be very unforgiving. Oh, shoot. Can we see your skill tree? Yeah, I can show you my skills, ability. So right now, my character's dexterity is 9 because I have a base of 5 and then 4 additional points. Perception's 5. My intellect and resolve are pretty low. My damage is 4 and my constitution's 4. So that's those. I'll let you guys look at that for a second if that helps. I also have been trying to get stuff into crit. Then let's see, and then my abilities. So I went straight, we're only in the ranger right now. So I've got 2 points in Tanglefoot, so my vines do poison damage, poison accumulation, excuse me. I recently unlocked a shadow skill, which is actually really cool. I can stealth in combat and like get some sneak kills if I do it properly. My health and my food restores more health and essence. I've been putting points into steady aim, so my guns do more damage and my finesse weapons do more damage. And then my stamina lost by dodge is less, so I can dodge all the time, which is really, really helpful. So I've been just going into the tree that makes the most sense to me based on my normal gameplay, which is quick and basically the run and gun build of Avowed, you know, essentially. Okay, my top is pissing me off. I might have to change soon. That's essential. So I hope that and then I do have a couple godlike abilities. I also have a scout companion. I have 2 companions now. That also helps a lot too. Underrated, having 2 other people doing damage for me is very helpful. Also, divide and conquer makes things easier that way. I don't know that I have the 2 best companions, but I do like them. They're reasonably funny. There's a new companion that I just found recently that I'm looking to unlock. I have to finish her. The godlike skills are unlocked via the story. Here, I'll show you. So they're unlocked via the story and choices that I make in the story. So this is things that would allow you to have a unique playthrough, you know. So got Dream Touch, heal and revives all allies and deals damage over time to nearby things. So this is because I accepted the Voice of Powers offer in the first chapter. And then I also have maximum health increase because of this. But there are obviously other things as well. I don't know if these are all choices. Like, I don't know how I unlock the rest of these. If it's possible to unlock them all in one playthrough, or if it just depends on what choices you make. I don't know. So I hope that helps. Ooh, lockpicks. But like I said before, I do recommend this game. Now that I've played it a bit, I have enjoyed on my weekends coming home from work and like just unwinding to this. The soundtrack is good. It reminds me of it's like playing Oblivion for the first time again, or playing any of the Elder Scrolls games again for the first time. It's just a new world to enjoy. It is pretty. The gameplay is kind of mindless in a good way. So, just my opinion. I think too many people came into this game looking for a carbon copy of other games, and they really didn't give it a fair enough play. I mean, we said it at the beginning. This game isn't revolutionary, but it's good. It's very good. Also, I love running. That's how I imagine my character's running. Okay, sorry, just had to share that with you. Yeah, I clapped my elbow on the desk hard. So I have a motion censored light on my desk. Oh, facial expression, absolutely. And every time I hit my desk, the light lights up, and it's so much more insulting when I hit my desk, elbow my desk, and the light just like flickers. Makes me giggle. Okay. Right now, I'm also just exploring the wild. Oh, that's something else. Let me show you something. So something that I discovered over the weekend, when I was trying to 100, I didn't 100%, but when I was trying to 100% the first zone, there are these shrines. So I did get all 6 fragments. The scale's the Oathbinder, so I believe Wodica is this goddess. We'll say god. And each piece of the Wodica shrine unlocked a permanent buff for the group. So reduce companion cooldowns, intellect and resolve. I get extra bonus, reviving companion. You know, like these are decent, especially since I deal fire damage. Ring of Fire, I've done this, by the way. The Ring of Fire is badass. So when I get my second wind, so if I'm downed and then come back, I spawn with a Ring of Fire around me. It's nice. Oh no, activate the totem. So I think you choose between, you can have multiple totems. Oh, Gary, thank you. You're very sweet. I would not say that I am, you didn't even say I am a queen. You said I am queen. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm honored. I love that emote is fabulous. Laura, I love how fast that emote goes to. It's so cute. It's so cute.
Yes, queen.
Yes, queen. Yes. Okay. What did I want to do while I was here? Oh, so each zone, I believe, has one of these totems, and I'm actively working on getting this totem right now. I have like 2 pieces, but I haven't picked up the totem base yet, so I can't put the pieces down yet. All right. Can I do... Okay. Oh, we can make some upgrades. Okay, yeah, we are doing this. Big upgrade here. This is a huge upgrade. That's a huge upgrade. So R, break that down, that down, that down. Send that to camp. Excuse me, I burped. I'm up to 50 games on the list. Oh, wow. You have that many access to that many games? Yeah, Lauren has a few of my faves. Most of my other faves come from Royal with Cheese. Spiffo the raccoon is a mascot from Pront. Okay, those are cute. I like the... Those are very cute. Maybe I'll do Project Zomboid eventually. It's like it's 10 games a month for like $12. I rarely claim them. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. I should look into that. Maybe when I go full time, I'll look into Humble Bundle. Yeah, so that is this camp. The totems, I told you. Okay, let's go out. I just have a sub because being sub for like a year is 20% off their games on their website. Oh, I mean, that's worth it too. That's definitely worth it. So, as I said, right now we're just kind of exploring. I've just been running around, obviously aimlessly, just because this is a big zone. This is a very big zone. Can I go out there? Journal. Investigate. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go out there. A. Oh, let's speak with the ranger first. It'll be on sale again soon, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know when I'll get around to playing Project Zomboid, but it's on my radar. I know Lauren absolutely loved it. It's a little bigger. You travel faster than it seems. That is yes, that is very good point. I found that in the first map, I couldn't get over how quickly you'd get from point A to point B. And how many things are hidden. That's something I find really interesting about this game too. You don't realize how much shit is hidden in plain sight until you're like, I was questing and looking for stuff and I was just finding things in places I didn't know I had missed. Like I'd been there before and I was just like, oh my God. But yeah, no, I know Lauren loves Project Zomboid. Erican's been trying to get me to play Project Zomboid for forever. I think Erican might actually lose his cool if I play it. All right, let's see.
Next one's mine.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Jump. Yeah. The parkour. Oh, and then parkour, another thing too, is like, you can parkour way farther than it looks like you can. And I forget about parkour a lot of the time. Only rarely do sporlings venture out of the wild and so close to Kith settlements. Sometimes something must have agitated them. Not our equipment, surely. It's been around for years. Perhaps the essence is to blame, as Giada suggests. Still, I would like to closely observe the sporlings. We know so little about their behavior, and this is a good opportunity to learn. I bought it, but it seems like it would be more fun in a group. Oh, what, Project Zomboid? I didn't know you could play. I didn't realize it was multiplayer. Makes sense why people, ouch. Yep, saw that coming. Makes sense why people are pushing me to play it. Oh, my eyes are on fire. Can confirm it's much more fun multi. I feel like a lot of games are a lot more fun. Like even 7, well, no, I like 7 days solo too. But even 7 days is more fun, I think, with people. And that's another thing I like about this game too. You can get into just about everything. You might, it require some, I think Zach Raz said that this game, it requires a little bit of finesse, but you can get into almost every building. Those seeking the inhabitants of this building may find their new domicile within the walls of Fior Mez Inferno. Living outside the walls has simply become too dangerous by order of Governor Vidaro. This property is to remain vacant until further notice, but the current bill in SB is only for maybe get 6 months. Fair enough. I'm sure I can get into this building. Maybe I can't. No, I have to be able to. Oh, one thing I will say about this zone, the voice actors are a little insufferable.
I don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fior obviously comes from using animancy.
We don't use animancy on our farms in Dawnshore, and our force aren't trying to kill us.
I don't know what you want from me. The other animancers and I are just doing the best we can to survive.
Fior will be better able to survive if they accept help from the adherents.
The adherents have already made great strides in bringing order to Paradis.
I just want to go home without being harassed.
So, what a random group of voice actors to start. So, a lot of the characters in this zone have like Italian accents, and some of them might be legitimate Italian voice actors, and that's one thing. There's some of them aren't too bad. Some of them you can tell they're putting on an accent, and it's like it's a little rough. A little rough.
I have things to do, you know.
A farmer should care.
My wife said this would be a waste of time.
You're a waste of time. Oh shit, I walked right into them. Oops. So one thing about like accents, like some people can do them really well and it doesn't feel forced, but some of these accents feel forced.
Pretty much brought that plague bear down.
Did you now? Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even 1 more minute, I'll probably die.
Okay. I don't know. I liked all of that. That was, remember, just wondering how was Matt's VO? Oh, it was very clearly Matt. Very clearly. I actually had forgotten that you had told me Matt Mercer's character's name was Sargamus. And when I was listening to Sargamus talk, I'm like, this guy clearly knows what he's doing. And then it dawned on me and I looked it up. I was like, oh, this is Matt Mercer. It was very clearly Matt Mercer. He did great. His character was eccentric and his story was a little interesting. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who's going to play it, but it was very clearly Mercer. Are you?
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service. I've been doing this long enough to know exactly why I was stationed here, and it wasn't for guard duty. All right, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about it. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
So to clarify what I'm doing right now, because you guys did miss some context of this quest that I'm doing at the moment. So this quest, I went to a ranger station. This is a side quest. This is not main quest. Went to a ranger outpost, and they were talking about that they might have a killer among them. And I forget if they thought the Dream Scourge was involved, something to that effect. But they felt like they had a killer among them, and they've sent me to their 2 best candidates as to what happened, and I'm currently interviewing them, and that's where. So Monato is one of the ones that died. because I think 2 people died, and that's what we're doing. Yeah. Oh no, Minato is no. Verano, he's the one who's got. Regardless, that's what's happening right now. I'm currently trying to find out who the killer is. That's all.
Verano and I are stationed on opposite ends of the valley. I hardly ever see the man except in passing. Casagrada is his partner, supposedly. You want to know more? Ask him. He's a competent fool. No different from most of our recruits. And this land is cruel. I give him 6 months, maybe a year. Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your steel garrote. Gods only know why. But one thing's for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found.
I know Matt from Critical Role when he was still on Geek and Sundry back in the day. Met him, and he's an amazing person, even better voice actor. I have heard that. I have heard he is a great human. He's very, very sweet. From what I've heard. I only know him from like, I don't know that I know where I know him from, if that makes sense. Like, I know I have seen his work. I have not, unfortunately, had a chance to watch Critical Role. Unfortunately, I see clips of Critical Role all the time on YouTube and on Instagram. But, Minsk? Oh my god, Minsk from what? I know where that, why do I know where that's from? Fuck. I can't think of it right now. I hate that I can't think of it. He's Minsk in BG3? Oh, I haven't gotten to I know who Minsk is, but my first playthrough, I avoided him. Not on purpose. I haven't finished BG3, so I know who Minsk is. I'm supposed to go talk to Minsk. I never actually ended up picking him up in that playthrough that I did. I can't wait to actually, I can't wait to get to there again. I'll probably bring back the BG3 runs eventually because I do want to actually finish the game for a chance. I don't know why I stroked on that. And I want to do my Dirge run. I'm really enjoying this Dirge run I'm doing. And as with any BG run, I'm learning from mistakes that I've made in the past and trying to correct them. So I do definitely want to. Oh my God, you got it. Oh, huh. So I told Holy today, I'm like, hey, so if you hear the Elote man, you should get us some Elote. And he's like, I haven't seen the Elote man in weeks. I'm like, I know, but if you see him, Elote. Maybe I will. Wait, so I have a question, Jester. Do you know that if the patch will work on current runs? Because if the patch works on current runs, I would love to pick up the game that I'm currently playing and do patch 8. I'm excited. Or if I have to, do I have to start a new run? It shouldn't break any saves. Okay, cool. It's a big thing adding new. Oh, the subclasses. That I'm uncertain of. I'd imagine be fine. I mean, I could always update my. Oh, that's right. The subclasses. That's right. Maybe we'll play BG3 on Tuesday instead of Cecil. Maybe I'll push Cecil back a week and we'll play BG3 next week. Because I do love Baldur's Gate and I just not had a chance to play it. Because I've been playing this. What's your problem with
There's too many of them. Check in twice a day, sign the patrol roster, write your reports, keep up with the bulletin board, make sure the recruits are cleaning their gear.
Come on. You can't maintain a fighting force with shoddy equipment and poor discipline.
It's busy work. She says it's meant to protect us, but all of us took this job knowing it was dangerous. We should be out there killing the creatures attacking our farmers, not writing 5-paragraph essays on bandit movements.
You have a point.
Half of these kids can hardly read. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Yeah, and I don't work Tuesday. So if I get caught up on everything, maybe we can do an early stream Tuesday and I can just stream Baldur's Gate for a bit and just like we can do an early. We'll see. Don't quote me on that, but maybe we can do something on Tuesday. Maybe. We'll see. Because I would like to get Cecil over with. But I also would rather play Baldur's Gate. Oh my goodness.
Did anyone else see that drive-by assault?
What the fuck?
Stay_C saw the cage to the Erie Open and has entered with 98
welcome
raiders.
In raiders. Hello. And how was this? Speaking of Baldur's Gate, the fuck? Hold on. Let's take a break. Can I pause this mid-convo? I can. Hello, Raiders, and welcome on in. Stacey, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Boss Baby Steel. Is it Deladra? Hope I said that right. How was BG3? What type of run were you doing? Ill Hunter, welcome back. Yeah, how was your stream? How'd it go? I think if I remember correctly, because I've met you before, Stacey, if I'm not mistaken, you're across the pond, right? And it's very late for you, isn't it? It's your first run. How are you liking it? What class are you playing? Tell me as much or as little as you like. If anybody has to raid and run, please do not feel. But yes, okay. I do remember that. I remember. It's coming in. It's coming back. Well, thank you so much for following Danny. And also heard your mom has it going on. Oh, Bob, shame on you. Shame on you. But yes, so by the way, chat, if we haven't rated Stacey in a long time, but Stacey is very, very sweet. If you want to go check out Stacey, far more subdued than I am, but great human, great streamer. Yeah, but a paladin run, that's cool. How far did you, so is today your first day playing Baldur's Gate or just, yes, stay mom is the best? Thank you, Deladra, for pretending, for feeding into my mod's delusions. No, it's not your first day playing. This is just your first run. How far into it are you? Still in Act 1, I'm still learning. The game is a huge learning curve. Are you familiar with D&D, or is this your first brush with D&D? Are you going to say that Stay's mom doesn't have it going on? It's not a delusion. Stay's mom could be fabulous. So that's me neither, Stacy. When I started playing it for the first time, I had never experienced D&D before, and I will tell you, it took a long time to adjust to Baldur's Gate, but it's so worth it. The game is arguably one of the greatest games of all time. It is so worth the hype. I hope you enjoy your, and Paladin is a fun class. I know my husband, he said he loves his Paladin. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad. And have you been enjoying streaming it? But yeah, I'm glad. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. It is a whole lot of damage. Minthara was carrying me in Act 3. Oh, good. I'm glad. That's awesome. By the way, Raiders, for those of you who want to hang around, my name is Malice. I'm very bad with intros and usually just let the shitty gameplay speak for itself. But I know Stacy is a lot more subdued than I am. So I swear a lot. This is me. Hi. Hello. If you have any questions for me as a streamer, go ahead and ask. I'm not bashful. You can ask me just about anything. But if anybody has to raid and run, I totally understand. For the rest of you, my daycare is open for business and I will do my darndest to keep you entertained. And that's my speech. I hope you enjoy. Wendy, I fucking swear all the time. All the time. Also, yeah, I'm off to bed. Sleep well. I'm so sorry. What a gremlin for you to come into. Have a great night. Sleep well. And once again, thank you so much for bringing your community here. I really do appreciate it. Take care of yourself.
I can't wait to blow
Anonymous has generously gifted 1 subscription to the
Thank you so much
Erie.
for the gifted sub to Stacy. Bye. She's swearing, I'm a little chaos gremlin. Okay, I'm done now. I'm done now. Okay. Are you guys ready for more Avowed? We are currently doing my first playthrough of Avowed. Just kind of poking through. Bunny ears heard. Hello there, Smoova. Welcome back to the stream, you beautiful heathen. How's it going? How are you? Also, I do apologize. I don't like to eat on stream, but my husband gave me elote, so I'm eating some corn. If you can hear me chewing at any point, please let me know and I'll mute my mic.
I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself. It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Poor Smoova. Smoova comes in, says hello, and then Bob immediately deletes his message. Why did Bob delete your message? What did you do to deserve getting your message deleted? Poor Smoova. Also, by the way, chat, I think I've done this quest before. And by that, I mean, I think I killed the ogre already. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. There was an ogre that I fought recently that was reasonably hard. And I think I did this already.
The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look. From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside.
Yep, I've done this already.
Pick up Monato's trail around there. Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
I actually like her character. She's pretty funny.
We can find some answers.
Yeah, I definitely have done that already. That's really funny. I think. Oh, maybe I didn't. Okay. Oh, wait. Ooh. Who to go to first? Let's investigate the old... Wow, these are far away. Let's run. Never mind. So we found another ogre. I wonder if they're connected at all. Okay, the hat is not staying on right now. My hair is too fluffy. Try this again. Okay. I really should play a, I really should try to do one of the, Assassin's Creed games. I think I would really enjoy the parkour aspect. Despite my ineptitude as a parkour individual. I feel like it's a bit more structured part. Out, this is gonna hurt me. Yep, there it is. Seems kind of racist to assume all ogres know each other. You know what? That is valid. That is valid. That was incredibly racist and insensitive of me. How dare I? To assume that there's only one. Shame on me.
Right behind you.
Oh, that didn't kill you. That's not great. Oh, that's a nice crit. Darth, have a great night. Sleep well. Give Raven a kiss for me. Take care of yourself. Or give her a hug. Maybe a hug. Hug might be less aggressive. Take care of yourself. Also, I'm a sucker for a good slide. come back here later. Let's unlock this Adra. Okay. We're gonna play this the way I play Skyrim. Ooh, what's all this?
Here we go.
Ooh, what is it? Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, all right. Ow. Yes, exactly, Morning Frost, exactly. Yeah, the hat's not sitting on. Hair's too fluffy. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. All right.
Just like the good old days.
Where are the Delmogans? Oh, they're people. Not what I was expecting. I don't know that I expected them to be people. Weird that we do more damage to the Delmogans because, or whatever the fuck they're called, because they're people. It's very strange to me. Ooh, what is that? Oh, we need to get up there. That's a big thing. We need to get up there.
Nice tree fort. Good visibility of the area.
This is, I don't know if the game is going to let me up there, but I know what that is and we need to get it. We'll see if it lets me.
I swear these grain shipments keep getting smaller and smaller.
All right. I've gone back to 2023. My handlebar's restricted. I'm still grabbing codes. I've missed out on lots of fun, apparently. What was, so of all the games that you're looking at, Hass,
not bad.
what's one that you wish you had grabbed? Is there any of the games that you, God, I wish I'd grabbed this game? I can't believe there's that many. Ranger of the West.
Smoova JR underscore played Holy Scare for hashtag bitsbits.
Poor guy getting his food eaten. Thank you, Smoova, for the biddies. You look for firewood when you're on patrol. Anything will do. Make sure it's dry. Sheep, one like $5, but they usually have one. I mean, that's still cool. Definitely worth it if you play a lot of games. I might consider it when I go full time. That seems like something worth having. All right, let's see how we doing this. How are we getting up here? Oh, here we go. Got 100 plus games so far, and they're another 100. They told me they ran out of keys for. Oh wow, 100 games they ran out of keys for. Wow. Humankind was all right. I spent 50 hours in it, and I'm not liking the mechanic. You had to change your race every time you advance? That's interesting. I don't know that I've heard of a game like that before. You think you would do a whole playthrough as one, unless I'm misunderstanding the mechanic.
Any port in a storm or shrine. Wonder if Helia answered them.
Yep, got an ancient memory, huge.
Give me a
Let me save. Dirty jeans. I'm wondering if it's a good idea to get the dog. That should be fine. This off. All right, we'll take a small break. I'm gonna run. Can I run an ad just while I grab the doggo? Yeah, I'm gonna. So I apologize to anybody out there. I'm gonna run an ad so you guys don't miss the gameplay. I'm gonna go get my doggo. We're gonna give her some treats. You're not gonna miss anything. Just gonna hang out with my dog for a minute. Because she's gonna get all riled up as soon as we bring her in here. I can't lower my desk, so we're gonna have to do. So I apologize to everybody. It's gonna be scuffed, but I can't lower my desk. It's complicated. So I apologize. It's gonna be a weird camera angle. I'll be right back. I will do this though, and yeah, I'm working on it, Bob. I got it. I ran it. It's like the best I can do. So you should be able to see her from there. Yeah, sorry about that. I shouldn't have had that camera as the main camera. I'm so sorry. Took you on a trip. I'm so sorry. No, not scuffed enough. Also, look at my mound. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the dog. All right, chat, I'm going to do you one better. Heidelin heard the cookies and she came running. I happen to have some boiled chicken. So if I can get her in here, you're going to get cat and doggo. Hi, little miss. Hi, little miss. Heidelin. Mama. Mama. Nothing. Nothing. All gone. No more. No more. All gone. Gone. Hey. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Out. So for those of you who wondered why I picked up Cinder and took her out, Cinder doesn't like chicken. And Heidelin won't come in here if Cinder's in here. So that's why I removed. Cinder doesn't like the food, so it's not like I was deliberately keeping the snacks from her. She just doesn't enjoy it. And so I don't want you guys to think I'm not giving snacks to half my animals. All right, up. Now it's all gone. No more. Cinder doesn't like them, and Heidelin won't come in here. If so, that's why I didn't give her any. Out, out, both of you. Out. In or out. All right. And that is the end of our animal showcase. I hope you enjoyed it. Have a great night, Hunter. Thank you so much for coming in on the raid. I hope you take care of yourself. Thank you so much. What, Pilot? What? See you later, Hunter. Yes, that's my Cinder. No, Cinder would have been on cam if I let her, but he just woke up. Well, then welcome to the world of the living. I hope you had a good nap. Are you still using the trash can? I mean, I would if I was still playing Schedule 1.
Moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
I was laughing a couple times that I used the trash can last night. I was like, God, Pilot will be so mad at me right now. A nice view. This game is very pretty. Oh, shiver. All right, this should be huge. I think I just saved. This should be good for us.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too.
I've seen the bones of many lands, but nothing quite like these. Interesting, okay.
Cold fog pools in a valley, dripping down from the hips of the mountains. The haze obscures a murder.
Oh, fuck. See, she goes back. Hold on. Going outside? Are you leaving? In or out? She was like at the door. I think Cinder was on the other side and they were pawing at each other. Haze obscures a murder. Why would we assume it's by our hand?
Now, our memory is a wound, reopened.
Interesting.
It didn't have to die. Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are in Hecala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
Ooh. So this is the scary thing with this game, because I don't know a lot about it. I am always afraid to make decisions because they do have bearing on the story. Are you going out or not? A warm wry smile, a strong hand in mine, we embrace. I knew his shape as well as mine once, okay? Gritted teeth and a bellowed challenge, cold sweat dripping from my brow. He thus I parry. Whispered curse, he knocks a drink off the table and scowls. We always argued, but never like this. I don't know what to pick. Oh, you're gonna see the Minecraft. You'll have to tell me how it is, Nightwing. I'm curious to know what people think of it. Like people I know who've watched it. It looks like it's gonna be a hoot.
He never forgot you. But who was Nekad to us in Hecala? Help us to remember.
Ooh. Oh, you are going to see. You'll have to let me know how it is. I'm very curious. Oh, I don't. This is interesting. I don't. I don't know. Based on the prompts I got in the last bit, let's say my lover.
Nekad, your lantern in the dark. For the brief time you knew each other, the bright in him showed you the way forward. Your paths diverged after disaster. He held your people's histories closer to his heart than he held you. And Hecala, did you miss him?
Let's continue on the path that we forgot. But Tabaru Sinakis walks a long road alone. I found loves on mine, but I never forgot him. Like a limb, a sense, a cherished memory torn away. I feel his absence still. All right, let's do this one.
He taught you resilience, to care for yourself before others. He taught us too. What did Nekad learn from us?
I appreciate you doing that at all, Haas, because that's so much time. It's so much time you spent doing that, but thank you. Yeah, I agree. The fact that you went back that far is crazy. What did he learn from us? Fear. His traditions were from you were frightening and new. Caution. Your attention was unpredictable. Whenever it fell, calamity followed. Tolerance. Your intentions are sound, but you are young. As our people, we are growing up together. Ooh. Tolerance or fear? Do tolerance.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hecala, what did we do?
Your first taste of misery terrified you. You rained lightning on the land. You flew into a rage. The earth shook, a cliff collapsed into the sea. Let's do your confusion erupted a volcano beneath the ocean. A wave devoured the coast.
The flood took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A wave like a towering wall, high enough to shake the moon. We ran to the hills, but the stinging water followed us.
Thank you, Haas. I appreciate you.
Alone. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
I forgave you. You couldn't know what damage your convulsions would do. For the first time, you felt regret. I was proud of how you'd grown. I had struggled not to hate you. I resented how much power you wielded over us. Let's do this.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on. Unedited, where you returned the dying to the Adra and their bodies.
Oh, Jesus, Bob.
Bobperson
Really?
781 played
biddies.
Holy Scare for hashtag bits
Sorry that the story is too interesting for you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I gave the grieving comfort that their loved ones would swiftly return. I made the daunting journey to reincarnation simple. I liberated us from mystery. I composited their bodies to make rich soil for our fields. Our dead would want us to eat well. I was suspicious of the temple's purpose, but it was what the other Tabaru Sinakis wanted. I composted their bodies to make rich soil for our fields. Yeah, we'll do this.
Ah, soil to seed to fruit, to rot to soil again. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your lover, opposed Nakutedic's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Tradition in Nakutedic, I sought to change the old ways and give our people hope, power. Nikad feared other Tabaru Sinakis, and I would use the temple to gain control. Jealousy, my plan for the site was chosen over his, and he resented me the glory. We'll stick with tradition.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your lover, Nikad, was a story keeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been. And so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I believed differently. It was my right to oppose him. I agreed with him, but I had to do what my order and people demanded. I don't care about the old ways and the new, only want to build something that would last. I didn't betray him. His hostility toward was a betrayal of me. That's...
Trust. Faith. Willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Nakutedic and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do?
So the elote is very good. It's nice. It's lemon, salt, and corn. It's good. I'm very, very happy that Holy picked it up for me. And yeah, no, I'm glad I'm glad Heidelin was up for the Shizuko showcase. She came running when she heard the cookies come out. He tried to turn my people against me and led them to attack me in my sleep. He took his concerns to the head of my order and foolishly tried to have me exiled.
Members of your order had come to celebrate your work. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your lover threatened your life?
Ooh, okay. So I have a feeling this decision is going to have bearing on... I mean, I'm sure all of these decisions have had bearing on something, but I think this decision is going to be important. Tried to fight was over... I obviously want power. I don't... In his moment of weakness, I killed him. I wrestled the knife from his hands and killed him with it.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you?
Yeah,
One more thing,
one second, MCV.
What did you feel as he died?
I don't feel like I would have felt any of these things. I wouldn't have felt regret because I need... No. I guess forgiveness. Because we both stayed true to our beliefs, I guess. But yeah, no, I never thought to do it over there, MCV. And as long as Sable, like, calms down after, we can start doing zoo showcases again. I'm okay with... Excuse me. I'm okay with that. I can do it over there now. And I have her cookies under my desk, so I won't always be able to get Heidelin into it, but I definitely can at least pull Sable in for a couple. I guess forgiveness.
You planted a tree near Naku Terek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Enhekala, godlike ability, passive, we have increased essence. I love that I put so much effort into this and I'm beginning to realize this probably doesn't matter at all, these little stories. It's just a cool, like, choose your own adventure kind of bit, which I do like this if that's the case. It's, you know, a guilt-free way to have a story, you know? It's cute. I like this bit. And obviously increased essence is huge. So this is the tree then, I assume. This must be in Hekala's tree. This one here is my get, or are we on, or is this one the Hekala's tree? Probably this one here, I imagine. Did I actually get everything? I don't actually know. I think I did. All right. That was cool. I'm glad we got that done. I want to make sure that I don't miss those. Hold on. Let me look at character and godlike. No, it doesn't look like I've missed anything yet. I got to make sure. I had to keep an eye out for those, though. We don't want to miss them. Yeah, like I said, I like that little, I don't want to say a mechanic, but that bit of the story. Like I said, it's like a choose your own adventure sort of thing. Oh, this was a mistake, but here we are.
Take your best shot. One for you. Where?
I missed.
They're coming for the queen.
Oh, where's the queen? Hold on, where's the queen? There she is. Oh, wrong button. Woot. All right, so let's... Oh, who's left? I definitely brute forced that attack way more than I needed to. I probably could have done that without taking any damage, but I just kind of went a little ham there for no reason. Ooh, a health potion. Nice. Hear things. Also probably didn't need to heal the way that I did. Oh, can I eat food? I probably have food somewhere in my inventory. Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Damn. Didn't mean to do help. I mean, yeah. Okay, I'm dumb. I do... Ooh, that's a yellow chest. Nice. Very exciting. Oh, okay. We got a new trinket. Let's go. Gilded Skull. Reduce cooldown of second wind by 15%. Oh, that's actually not bad. We'll hold on to that. That's cool. That's very cool. I love a new trinket. That's awesome. Let's do... Oh, no. Picked up a lot of shit. I'm surprised I wasn't over encumbered yet. Okay. All right. Coolio. That's nice. I'll take that. Starting to bother my eyes. I'm gonna have to put my glasses on, I think, soon. That is
what she said.
Probably, in fact, what she said. Hass is not wrong. What this? This looks like a whole thing. Ancient Grotto. Okay, that's gonna be a whole thing. Can't wait. What's everybody up to today? Anybody have plans for the weekend? Because it is Friday, so for those of you 9 to 5ers, Monday through Fridays, any plans for the weekend? Not. Ooh, homestead fee. Blood moons. Oh, blood moons this weekend, huh? Nope, no plans. Well, except for housework, but that doesn't count. Yeah, I feel that. Might go to the grocery shopping, might go to work. I just paid my taxes, so I'm feeling froggy. Congrats on paying your taxes. I'm actually going to do my taxes tomorrow, I think. I don't think I'm going to have to work tomorrow, hopefully, fingers crossed. And one of the girls I work with, she does 1099 work in addition to the W-2 work. And she said that she was able to do her taxes on online via... she was able to do her tax online, so I'm hopeful that I can do them online tomorrow. If not, I'll file an extension. Let's do lesson. Do not mess with the Trantons. When we come to collect our protection fee, it better be ready and full. Otherwise, your home, your coin, your lives are forfeit. Give me the goods. Nugastara's volleyball camp. Oh God, do you just have to drop her off, or do you have to stay with her? That's my dad's weekends. His weekends are constantly with the youngest sister in softball. Like, that's his whole life. If he's not chilling by his pool that he just has now that he's in Florida. No mind online, free tax USA, TurboTax want to charge 1040. Maybe I'll check Free Tax USA. I was just afraid that with the, because I'm W-2'd and whatever tax form there is for Twitch. So I didn't know. Oh, is the 10-4? Oh, I don't know why I'm panicked that it's going to be super complicated, but ooh, this is going to be rough. Oop, shoot, wrong button. Have to be there the whole time. Oh, that's a long day.
You okay?
These guys hit fucking hard. How much health do I have? I have. Oh. Ooh, that did not hurt him as much as I hoped. Oh, it did kill him. Okay, cool. Shouldn't be that complicated, though. You're itemizing your deductions because a business expenditure could add some complexity. Yeah, and I have access to everything, but I don't know how much they want. Because I need to itemize shit or I'm gonna owe like $10,000 in taxes. Because I definitely think that I could file at a loss. I'm pretty sure.
Nice work.
Based on everything that I bought for the stream last year. Because last year, like, the good thing about this year, because after the PC, I shouldn't have any business expenses. But well, not as many. Last year, I had so many business expenses. Just getting the stream, like, to the next stage, you know? And, I definitely think I could file. Yep, that was my bad. I definitely think I'll be filing at a loss. Now starting this weekend for next month. Only I'm deep cleaning the apartment and reorganizing. Oh, that'll be good for you. Nice. I know I love being able to deep clean and reorganize everything. I'm definitely gonna have to do that for the subathon this year. Just a complete overhaul. It's so liberating, for lack of better words, to be able to deep clean your whole place. Maybe liberate isn't the right word, but I just love a good deep clean. There's something up here, right? Like there has to be. Alrighty, it's been fun, but I'm gonna go watch TV and unwind. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you did, and thank you for the list of games. I'll reach out to you, talk to you more about that. Ouch. Yep, that sucked. Have a good. Thank you, and also thank you for everything, Haas. That was very generous of you. Take care of yourself.
Give me a second.
Ooh. Okay, so we got a big boy here. This will be interesting. All right, where is he? Oh, wrong button. Oh, it's an archer? Oh, God. Oh, these are all of them. Damn. Okay.
Look right. Time for a new weapon.
Shit. I did nothing. I tripped and fell on the buttons. Well, thank you for tripping and falling on the buttons. Let's fucking go! That stun is OP. If you can get the stun bonus. Oh, I can't wait to see. This whole set should be interesting. I don't know that I can use any of it, but this will be cool. All right, let's see here. So we got... Let's see. What is looked at? Transmogged. Okay, it's fine. It's whatever. What does it do, first of all? It's... Okay, heavy armor we're not going to use. But your companions deal 20% more damage. And the 25% carry capacity. That's pretty great. I agree for the fact that, but during cleaning... Oh, that is the hardest part, MZB. I agree with you. It's the... Making the bigger mess while you're cleaning is so hard. I totally agree. Absolutely. It's the worst part. Oh. What am I currently wearing? Oh. Perception. That could be nice. But what ring would I get rid of is the question. So Wayfarer's ring, I could get rid of that. Delver's ring I need. Oh, but I wouldn't. It would be getting rid of the... Oh, I have never summoned this phantom. Let's do this. I never thought to... I don't know how to summon this phantom. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, there's a bounty hunter we gotta go do. Or, of course, there's a bounty. Yeah.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report. Oh, give the kid some leeway. He's just new. He's a great ranger when he's ready and focused.
Which is sometimes.
Sometimes.
By the way, your game still says you're in just chatting. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rosie. Rosie, I thought I updated that, but I appreciate the heads up. Oh, weird. On my end, I show just chatting. Anybody else see me or on my end, I show Avowed. Does anyone else show me in just chatting?
Ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
Okay. But good. Thank you for letting me know, Rosie, just in case. When I ran the other way, he said he is going to grab Dorso for backup. Your squad should be more careful. There were definitely more than a couple bandits when I got here. I think you're better off alone. Clearly, your squad should really carefully screen there.
Beggars can't be choosers, and we only have farmhands to choose from. But I like Casagrada. He's a good kid who just needs more discipline. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor. I think the world of Casagrada. He doesn't have the temperament to be a murderer. He's a hothead, no doubt. But his ire is for the creatures that threaten Emerald Stair, not his fellow rangers. And sure, he likes to go off alone. But that's because he doesn't like to be seen practicing, learning. Now Dorso, she's a fine ranger, but I don't know her all that well. I just don't like casting doubt without evidence.
I have a feeling that it's gonna be it's gonna be neither of them, and it's gonna be the head of the Rangers or something like that, who's actually the problem.
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you. If Captain Asierno thinks there's something going on, there is. She may not be the strongest or fastest of us, but she's got a mind like an owl. Well, I should start hobbling back.
Means I'm gonna watch your back on the way home.
I wouldn't say no. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
I don't like it either. Someone stinks. I'm not sure what it is yet, but obviously, like any one of these quests, these go find people quests, it's probably the quest giver who's the real bad guy, you know? Also, I hope one of the bounties we find while we're out here gives me better light armor. Because this whole set that we got out here was nice. But it's all heavy, so I can't do a whole lot with... Oh, I burped. That was cute. Excuse me. Ugh. Nasty. I'm a disgusting human. Ugh. Oh, I ran right into the wall. Okay, yeah, we already did all this. I don't know why I'm doing this again. I just enjoy sliding, if I'm being totally honest. Whee! And slide. Yeah. Ooh, a chest. A purple chest. That's a reason to come in here. Beautiful. Give me the loots. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. Just making sure I'm not missing anything, you know, the usual. Gotta loot goblin a little bit. Obviously, it's been lucrative. Okay. Gotta loot goblin. Hello there, Chris. How's it going? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Okay. All right, let's go this way. Let's see what we can find. Thanks again to everybody who's hanging out with me tonight, keeping me company. I really appreciate it. And also, obviously, the generosity earlier, but I really appreciate having the crew here. Thanks. Yeah, we chat went on a big hype train earlier. I don't remember who gave you a sub, but they got quite a few members of the community, which is really nice. I'm glad I upgraded this pistol. I don't know that that fight would have gone as well if I hadn't. Can't believe my birthday. That's really exciting. Do you have any plans for your birthday? I think it was Haas. Yeah. Haas did get a bunch of community members. It was crazy. I think you're right. It probably was his. Ooh, ow, who's hurting me? No plans? I mean, sometimes no plans is good. Means nothing horrible is gonna happen, in theory. Yes, but happy early birthday. All right, give me the goods. All the goodies. And there's something over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there it is. Thanks, not thanks. Typing is hard, okay? I sympathize. I know some of you type the way that I talk, and I feel for it. All right, let's see here. Guys, I kind of really hope I don't work tomorrow. Obviously, the money would be great if I worked tomorrow because Saturdays are the best day of the week to work, but I'm not gonna lie. It would be so nice to get some shit done tomorrow. Is this game like Destiny? No, not at all. The only way this game is like Destiny is that it's got 3 classes, but you can mix. It's more of... Yeah, no, I wouldn't say it's like Destiny. It does look like Destiny, especially with the sneak move I did earlier, but no. I say I had compared it to Destiny earlier in the way that the gameplay is just intuitive for me, like Destiny. Like, I loved Destiny's combat. And, I loved the gameplay of Destiny. And this game kind of reminds me of that same intuitive gameplay. But no, reminds me more of Enshrouded or Nightingale. Yeah, I would say like that minus the survival crafting aspect. Like if... I would say it's like Oblivion met Assassin's Creed, is what I would say. You find this, or it's what Dragon... No, it's not... Never mind, not Dragon Age. I would say it's got the open world aspects of, say, an Elder Scroll game. You know, a typical open world RPG added to with the parkour of Assassin's Creed. My boy is already out of this place. No good. We found some fool who was ready to collect his coin and shook him down for it, but we heard noises for ruins all night. I'm not staying for a few skates. I hate the new stuff in Destiny. Oh, really? I miss Destiny. I think about it all the time. I love Destiny. What new stuff don't you like? Oh, all right. Ow. Apparently I fell through the rock. There are some more subclasses now. Oh, really? What subclasses do you are how do I ask that? Because I probably won't know. What am I doing? What was I looking for? Why did I come to this menu? Oh, food. I need food. I gave up on that game a long time ago when they locked content behind DLC, but still allowed certain gear to drop. I just couldn't use it. Oh, I didn't realize that that's... Oh, that's crazy, Pilot. I didn't know if that's how that... That is really annoying. We stopped playing just because it was expensive for us to play. Because every time Holy and I wanted to play, we would have to buy 2 sets of DLCs, and it just shit got expensive. Forces foe. Yeah, no, I hear that. That's bullshit. Oh, we're missing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where's the other one? Ooh, where's the other one? Ooh, this will be interesting. Haven't run to one of these puzzles in the wild yet. Ooh. How do I get up there is the question. Let's see. Gotta keep an eye out. It's hard to imagine that. It does look like you can get up there, though. Let's look around. Maybe I'll find something that I probably could go through here the obvious way, huh? Oh, I did come through here at one point. The Zarups were down there. Okay, I remember this. Oh, so doing this quest line automatically has you beat two bounties. Oh, right there. Duh. It's part of my fucking face. It's like I was gonna say, it can't be that far away. They wouldn't make me run all the way back. That makes more sense, kinda. Oh, shouldn't have given me that, but I'll take it. That was generous. That is one thing I do appreciate about this game, too. The parkour is very nice. They are very, very generous with the parkour. Jump up. Jump up. Jump up and get it. Fuck. Okay, try that again. Jump up. Jump up. Run across. Don't fall down again. Jesus. I'm so good at this game. I can't help myself. My God. Travesty. So all these purple lights, by the way, are animancy related. I think they're powered by souls, or that might be an oversimplification of it, but letter to Vitor. Master Vitor, I have only had your device running for a few days, but I felt I must write you immediately and thank you for your generosity in sharing your plans and material list with me. As you can infer from the tardiness of my correspondence, it took me several months to source the necessary supplies and another at least to put them all together. And in the end, your design came together flawlessly. Your tutelage these last 3 years has given me cause to dream for the first time in decades. I will not burden you with the fulsome intensity of my feelings, but I must tell you, even before my Lord God left the world, I felt there was a hole in my life, a yearning for discovery, a project of holy... Aha! Sargamus is back. Powered by D's notes. Yes, we do have a liquid death today. We have cherry obituary today. This has grown on me. So my local gas station that has the liquid, the Dr. Death, they have a 2-for-4 deal, and I don't always want to get 2 Dr. Deaths, but this is the other like fruity one that they have because I don't want to do severed lime. So cherry obituary is pretty good. I would never have pursued this path if it were not for our chance meeting at the crossroads. As my labor nears the end, the only words I have for you are left, or only words I have left now are thank you. Thank you, Vitor, for giving me this age godlike hope. I shall be grateful. Blah, blah, blah. Sargamus! Oh, that looks like an issue. Gonna go out on a limb and say this is gonna be a problem. Let's do some. I'm getting a little encumbered here.
Quick advice. Try not to breathe in here.
What in the fuck is that hammer? Oh, that did nothing. Oh, please stop gauzing on me. I'm good, thanks. Oh, ow. Ouch. Ooh, yeah, this is gonna suck. All right, here we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. First off, no, I need, fuck. Character, inventory, food. I think he bugged out. Hello there, Kevin. How's it going? How have you been? Oh, I missed. I'm feeling so good, healing up. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. Has the recovery been reasonably smooth? I know what you were going through is definitely no joke. Oh, Jesus.
You're not looking so good.
Okay.
Next one's mine.
It's over? Did we do it? Did we live? We survived. That was a good one. I wish we knew more about this guy before how he tied into the whole rest of the story. Oh, Awaken Audra. Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. Ranger Minato. Scribbled in script that resembles the scratching of a bird's talon, this journal recounts the last few days of the life of the Ranger Minato. As you scan through the text, several excerpts stand out. Several days ago, I'm certain there's a traitor among us, though I seem to be alone in this. I suspect 3 of my fellow Rangers, but I don't want to take any further steps until I'm more certain. Found tracks matching our standard issue boots leading away from the outpost and well beyond our usual patrol routes. I cannot risk asking Captain Arsino for clearance to follow these trails. Time spent returning to headquarters will allow my quarry to escape. I hope she'll forgive my insubordination. Tracks lead to an area east of Lake Lacuna. I dare not follow any closer now. Any of my suspects would be capable of detecting me if I continue past this point. I have lost the traitor's trail. I suspect they discovered I was tracking them. I will search for a trail a little longer and then will return home to find another lead. I've confided in Ranger Dorso my fears, and she agrees it's likely we're being undermined from the outside. I suspect the Steel Garrote. Those masked leaders have been spotted in the valley. Dorso has invited me to hunt with her tomorrow. She has agreed to keep our outing secret as to not alert the Garrote's contact among the Rangers. With her help, I have no doubt I'll know who the traitor is by this time tomorrow. That sucks. Would make sense that the Steel Garrote were the... So the Steel Garrote, by the way, for those of you who maybe remember the first time we played, they're like this, they're basically a group of paladins and they rule with an iron fist. That's a cool book. Ooh. Can actually use some of these spells, which is rare. Parasitic Staff. Summons a staff of negative energy for 30 seconds. It restores essence to the wielder with every strike. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, guys, I am tired. Oh, also, what did I pick up off the big ogre dude? Nothing? I didn't get his staff or anything? There we go. All right, something good, I hope. Ooh, okay. Probably nothing I can use. Oh, it is medium. Okay. Damage reduction increases your health restoration from all sources. Oh. I can't believe that's medium armor. I gotta think about it. That could be good. You all right there? You all right, Zach? What's going on? I love that it's telling me to break down unique items, but the loot goblin in me cannot bring myself to do that. Tired also. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I want to be able to stream the full night, but I am definitely getting tired.
You ever seen a backstabbing ogre? Didn't think so.
Captain Osierno will want to hear about this.
Oh, you think so? We already found this strangled root tree. Found that by accident earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break them, Bob. I don't want to, but I need the Adra. Some of the items are just really good. Because I do have all of these. Like, I'm never gonna use in this a two-handed stuff, so I could break all those down. I'm not gonna use these. I just don't want to break them down. That hurts my soul. I usually keep the unique items too. But I think in this game you're supposed to. Yeah, who am I kidding? I'll think about it. Mal, you said you are tie red. Are you sure you're not blue tie? No, I'm tie red. Obviously. But maybe I will be tie green one day. What was I gonna say? Oh, I had a high C drink with dinner and now I'm wired on the sugar. Sugar is a nasty trick. What the goblin would say? Actually, I can't do that. My throat is shot. Oh my god. I am gonna take a quick break. Nothing crazy. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom super fast. The amount of beverage is finally getting to me. Please enjoy the Be Right Back music, and I will pop an ad so you guys don't miss anything. I'll be right back.
Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure. Can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away. Won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, reach the sky. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away. Won't be long. Quick little mission, be right back on the track. You know we won't stop, getting back on the map. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee just a minute. Oh yeah, and to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure. Can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away. Won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, reach the sky. mission, be right back on the track. You know we won't stop, getting back on the map. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee just a minute. Oh yeah, hand to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, don't worry, still dancing in my dreams. Ooh-wee. Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure, can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, don't worry, still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, reach the sky. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Quick little mission, be right back on the track. You know we won't stop, getting back on the map. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee just a minute. Oh yeah, hand to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, don't worry, still dancing in my dreams.
Back. I was gonna get some tea and then decided that I didn't like the tea anymore. And then I was cold and I was like, hoodie time. Okay, so we are in our Twitch hoodie. Official Twitch merch. Let's go. And then Twitch hoodie and then time for games. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you. Huzzah. All right, let's get back to the games. I feel better now. I think I wanted to be in a hoodie all night. I liked the sweater. I was feeling the sweater for a minute. And then I know games in this place, gasp. I'm cosplaying a gamer, chat. Hence the sweater. This is my cosplay sweater. I was really digging the sweater for a bit. It felt cute. And then I'm not going to lie, about halfway through the stream, I was like, I'm sick of fighting. You're far too clean to be a gamer. We literally, I think we talked about this yesterday. Post bathroom is the best time to drown you. I appreciate that. Thanks. The fuck is this cat doing? Little miss. Oh, get your ass out of my face. Is that better? Is that better? Yeah. There. Have happy kitty now. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. Back to game. She was pissed that there were pillows on her thing. All right. Exit here. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but long story short, oh, look at them. They're so cute. Time to kill them. Oh, that hurt so much. I hated doing that. Oh, oops. Sorry, Marius. Oops-a-daisels. Hit my companion right in the face.
That's one for us.
That felt wrong. Hurting them. It's like, they're so sweet. Oops. Oh my god, I am such a disgusting human being. Blech. Okay. Anyway, long story short, I'm happy to be in a hoodie, and I feel relief now. Oops, daisy. Search for the root-strangled tree. The fuck? Search for a root-strangled tree. Am I blind? Surely it would be within... Keeps playing these games. Has played games too much in the hallway. She's going... Yes. I needed a little bit of friendly fire to, you know, get my fix. Oh, is this what we're looking for? How did I miss this earlier? Written in a precise and careful hand, this note seems to set up a meeting in another location. Assuming you find this letter intact and in time, before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in the forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you're certain you aren't followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river southwest of V.O.D. We'll discuss how you can further help me bring this valley to order. Don't make me regret our accord. Okay, so that is clearly... the Steel Garrote's leader. Sounds just like her. Do you want us to answer? I honestly forget what I even said. Oh, what's wrong with me? No, I don't need you to tell me what's wrong with me. I know that it's a lot. It's an issue. I am an issue. Truth be told, I am the problem. Ignorance is bliss. I don't need to know why I suck at everything. Oh, you keep playing some amazing games. I love Avowed. Avowed is great. Avowed is great. What class are you playing? Oh shit. Hey, Toast. How's it going? Oh boy. Oh my. Well.
Yes, Queen.
Yes, Queen. Nope. Oh, nice. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ooh, little grotto. Hello, I don't remember the name. I was using some magic. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know that it's the wizard, I think, or the sword spellcaster or whatever. I don't think they have really exciting names. Have you beaten the game, Toast? Also, no, I don't need legs. As a ranger, who needs legs? Right? Rangers don't need legs?
Not bad, Marius.
I found a new beacon. That's cool. Ooh, you're purple. All right, let's walk through here. Rangers only need their third leg because Rangers fuck. Shame on you. Entrance to Waterfall Cave. Okay. No, I got the last region before stopping. I need to get back. You should finish it. I'm enjoying the game myself. I finally am picking it back up again. I had put it off for a while, just because there's so much else going on. But I definitely find the game quite good. Definitely underrated in my opinion. Yeah, it's interesting.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us.
Why am I not surprised it's you?
You should have listened to Captain Massoni. Always trust your gut. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
Kidnapping Verona was stupid. He thought I found your letter. I assume you killed Minato because he caught you sneaking around Emerald Stair. Stop because of Monster Hunter. That's fair. Monster Hunter, and I'm assuming, how was Monster Hunter? Did you enjoy it? I feel like Monster Hunter is another game that people played non-stop constantly, and then I never heard anything about it again. I don't see anybody playing it anymore. Not that there aren't people playing it, obviously, but...
Right. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good. That wasn't part of the plan.
Unbelievable.
Bandits were supposed to kill him, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots.
You think you're softening up Emerald Stair for a deer, don't you?
Sounds horrible when you put it like that. But, yes, that's exactly it. Your people have already pacified Paradise, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
So a couple things. A lot of people went too hard and got burnt out. That seems fair. That's definitely fair. Pacing myself to not get burnt out. That's the best way to do it. I mean, that's me in Schedule 1. I know myself. I just want to, like, play it. But even this one, too, trying to keep it separated. I totally understand that. But I'm good. I keep waiting for updates. I'm a big fan. I feel like there's not much content in the wild so far. It's too easy. Gotcha. So are you expecting a lot more content? Are they promising DLCs and stuff? My throat is toast, chat. I have this special soap. This is important. I have a special soap for my face for my acne to keep my acne at bay. And the soap is like toxic. It's not, but if it gets in my eyes or my nose, it's like it burns and it's awful. I got some in my nose and it makes me sneeze. And I sneeze like 6 times in a row. And I don't know if you guys have heard me sneeze. I don't know if have I blocked my sneezes always, or have you guys heard me sneeze? I don't honestly know. But if you've heard me sneeze, my sneeze comes like it's so loud and it comes from my throat. So because I sneeze like 7 times in a row, I sneeze my throat raw, for lack of better words. It hurts so much. Holy came in the shower and tried to talk to me, and I was like, yeah, no, I got enough. He's like, I can't hear you. Why would you portray Emerald Stair like this?
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy.
You have heard the canon.
Isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
Does he
I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me. I was alarmed at first, but then I spoke to Alfir, and she changed my mind. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fjord. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself, a vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time.
I usually have to exhale a bit to keep from hurting myself when I sneeze. I feel you. Yeah, well, when I was a kid, I got strep throat a lot, and I've always sneezed with my throat. I don't know how else to explain it. And getting strep throat with my sneeze was horrific. And I'm glad I don't get strep throat nearly as much as an adult, obviously. But when I do have sneezing fits, it's like, bleh. And then, yes, it is, my sneeze is like a grown, it's horrific. I am a grown adult, but my sneezes are bigger than me by so much. They're so big.
If they didn't tell you, they must have had a good reason.
I doubt they've been able to find me. I move fast.
You're canny, just like Monato was. The Steel Garrote are holed up in a cave, just behind that waterfall over there. Some of them, anyway.
We should look into that.
I'm sure they'd appreciate your help.
Whether it ends up in your nose. So I feel like I think it ends up in my mouth. That's a great sentence that I just said out loud. Great. What do you...
They're going to put a stop to the animancy. The animancy that's sickening our fields, driving the animals mad, polluting our souls. And maybe it will end the Dream Scourge. Then, Emerald Stair will be safe. They're not going to hurt anyone. The necessary killing has already been done.
You don't know the Steel Garrote, Dorso. They're not Adiran regulars or magistrates. They're zealots.
Once Captain Alfir explains to the Animancers what their work is doing to our people, they'll have to give it up. Fjord simply cannot survive the way things are. Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
I don't like the way you did this, but I agree with your goals. I could have helped you. You're bold. The Empire needs more who see things. You failed. Adir will not welcome someone who betrayed their own people. Your motivations are completely alien to me. Are you sure you're not a dream thrall?
I don't live in Adir. I don't want to. Emerald Stair is my home.
Bless you, Aster.
Away. I can only look after my people. Get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Only Adir can help us now.
Everything about Fjord will change, but that might... are you kidding yourself? If you think the Emperor wants to do anything with this...
Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it?
I'm picking on how foreign that sentence looks to me, Aster.
And a city full of Animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this. I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer, the many little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone now. Sometimes, in high summer, The sunset would catch the rice paddies just right, and the whole valley would glow coral.
Your check's in the mail.
A world on fire with life that never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side. You want me to, what? Run off into the wilderness? Exile myself? After everything I've done, this can't be happening. Even for a competent ranger,
Bob Person 781 played 7 Days to Die. Screamer for hashtag #bitsbits.
Thanks for the biddies, Bob. Thanks for the biddies. You and Holy both farming interactions that way. Rude. Just rude, but thank you. Rude. Tough shit. Maybe you'll be more clever on your next turn around the wheel. Oof. I swear Bob thinks you... Yeah, Bob does think, you know, heaven forbid I'm listening to the story. My content must be pretty goddamn boring. Better run fast then.
But what will you tell Asierno? They'll come after me, all of them.
Don't make me start counting.
What? Look, I'm going.
Oh, I love that interaction so much. That was great. I enjoyed that little bit at the end. That was a nice touch. All right, let's go fuck up some steel garrote, shall we? Fuck up steel garrote, 'cause they're shitty people. I should have killed her, if I'm being totally honest. I should have killed her.
This is no ranger camp, envoy.
Dorso mentioned a steel garrote camp. This must be it.
That's a question for chat. How many of you guys like the Souls-like games? Like games that challenge you to that extreme? Like, how many people crave that in their video games?
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Well, if it isn't the Adherin envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
The steel garrote is here. Don't like that one bit.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up. Nice try. If you don't already know, then I'm really not allowed to say.
We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
She's got us there.
What if we gave you an incentive to turn a blind eye to this little operation of ours?
An excellent idea, sister.
Ew.
Copper or iron? The choice is yours.
Ip. Ip? Okay, I meant to say ew and gross, but apparently ip was the word that I chose. Ip, by the way, is your new way of describing gross situations that are icky. Icky and gross. Ip. Ip. Too many Souls-like games these days. Yes, I like being challenged, but Souls can go to hell. Yeah, I can't get behind games being hard for the sake of being hard. I am not so bored with video games that I need to challenge myself in that way. Could be because I'm a bad gamer. I admire those people who enjoy those games, but yeah, it's not for me. Ip, man? I mean, just Ip. You're offering me a bribe to leave?
Very astute. Inquisitor Ludwig told us to kill anyone who happens to find this place.
And she means anyone.
I'd rather not kill an Adherin official over an honest error, so take the money and look the other way.
Oh, I kind of want to tell them to fuck off. Did I save already? I think I saved when I came in here. I'm not leaving until I get some answers.
You're not leaving.
Oh, I can't. Damn.
What a pity. Normally, I'd think twice about spilling godlike blood.
I can't wait for these guys to fuck up my shit.
Is that all you got?
I stand corrected. They did not, in fact, fuck up my shit.
Right. We really just kicked the saltfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Nah. Determined to get into all the trouble I possibly get into. Monster Hunter games are a good challenge, but once you get used to it, it's not too bad. But I mean, that's a lot of games too, right? Like, it's not kind of the opposite of their kicking. Yeah, I know. I'm shocked that they didn't kick my ass, if I'm being totally honest with you. Oh, I could have avoided killing them.
There's an Alma here with us. A big one, too.
That is the smell of victory. We're going to make Inquisitor Ludwig proud.
Right as always, dear sister.
God, they're gross. Ip to the lot of them. Ip.
I'm hit!
I'm with Stop you. Right there.
We've got company!
It's the end, boys.
We're all shot. I know. Die. God, I do love that sneak skill. A little OP, I think. As most sneak is, let's be honest. You doing alright up there, dude?
If you'd asked me how many steel garrote to pack into a cave, I'd have been very wrong.
Hope this was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a war camp.
Hooray! A war camp! I was using that gun too with my wand. It's so good. Yeah, I love this gun. This gun is badass. It is my new favorite. I can't bring myself to switch to anything else. Ooh, Stalgar leather. What is that? Oh, very nice. And Captain Waith, take your Steel Garrote Legion into the wilderness of Emerald Stair. Do not reveal your presence. Await further instructions. I will have need of you soon. Be patient. So, we're just gonna piss off Ludwig. I'm determined.
Keep quiet.
Oh, ow. Bitch.
You're not looking so good.
All right, noted. We need to make sure we kill them.
Nice work.
The sword is nice, but I would say that the pistol's better. The sword is very good. It's fire and I think a leech, which is good. And the power attack does hit pretty hard. But I obviously have more points in the guns because I'm a ranger. Your report on Dream Scourge was appreciated, but ultimately worthless. This plague will burn itself out in time, and the strong will endure. If you're having trouble occupying your time in Emerald Stair, I suggest you finding a hobby, anything else but gardening. God, she's such a cunt. That's what reminds me of Dawnbreaker and Sky. Oh, absolutely. I totally see it. Totally see it. But yeah, this gun is my favorite. So it does, killing an enemy with this weapon has a 25 chance to cast Crackling Bolt, and it's a lightning bolt that jumps between people. It's a spell that you can cast as a wizard. I am not, ooh. I have no need for this, but that's cool. This will break down nicely. Nice. Okay. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen, and I still did it. Dumbass. Can't help myself sometimes. I'm just so dumb. Ooh, how do we get to you? Oh, like that. Just jump. That's how. Can you dual wield guns? Yes, I do believe you can. Wow, this has been incredibly lucrative to come in here. These are huge mats that we're picking up. These are huge mats. These are huge. Okay, awesome.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here?
Oh, they've kept quiet and busy.
Show yourself. You shouldn't be here.
Oh, where'd the cleric go? Can I help you? Cat's hitting me with a tail. Yep, give me the ring of fire. I don't know why I did that. Yes, you are very important. What's up there, Shmuel? You have my undivided attention. How can I help you? Where is the cleric? I need to kill the cleric. Oh, the cat. Oh, that's a cat's thoughts? Gotcha. I thought you were talking... I thought you were being an insolent chatter. Insolent, that's not the right word. Petulant? No. I thought you were being needy.
Next one's mom.
Nah, there's enough of them already. I suppose that's fair. I missed. Oh, it's a good fight. This was a very good fight. Never seen so
many steel garrote soldiers before. I'd say we earned a break. Can't say I'm sad to see these people strewn about.
Whatever they were up to, we put an end to it. Right?
No, we did not put an end to it. We literally went into the hornet's nest with a stick and went, "Hey guys, wake up!" My gut tells me they were expecting reinforcements to invade. Soldiers, supplies, documents look like they wanted to invade Emerald Stair. Oh shit, Sherlock.
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really seem to want everyone dead. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work.
I have a feeling we would have ended up. I've fallen asleep twice now in my chair. I'm going to crawl into bed now. Zero, have a great night. Good luck tomorrow at your daughter's volleyball thing. Volleyball camp. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you did. We'll miss you. Good night. Thank you for your generosity today as well, by the way. Awaken. Okay. Grab all the stuff. Forgotten soul pods. Good. Acid. Okay. Fifth missive, final missive. I'm sending one of my best paladins to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry out your orders to the letter and you will be rewarded in this life and the next. My orders are as follows. Fior Messi Inverno is dragging the living lands down into the shared grave. Your legion will raise a settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter malice, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them accordingly if you cross their path. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flames of the burned queen purify the Emerald Stair.
They were planning on burning down Fior. How could they do something like that?
We should probably, if I'm gonna venture a guess, talk to the ambassador. I'm gonna say, probably remind me when you're gonna play. Oh, absolutely, I'll let you know. I'll have Holy message you if nothing else. You're correct, Paradise has grown more unstable. The Imperial envoy was murdered. Dissidents plot from the shadows. Our forces are spread thin. Your mission, however, is unchanged. Once we succeed in taming Paradise, the living lands will follow and you will stand proudly at the vanguard. Where's the third missive? Oh, there's no map. I wish there were maps for these little rooms. Because I feel like I'm missing shit. Oh, is this another way to have gotten in here? Oh. Oh, I'm glad nice. Glad I came in here. Jesus. Ooh. Death Knight armor. Taking damage is 10% restore. Ooh. Gross. There are a lot of hidden shit in those places. Gotta check them twice. So I'm normally really good at looking through, like, being thorough. Normally. I love being loot goblin. I love, there's nothing more rewarding to me than looting, for lack of better words. Looting is the whole point to me. Although I'm not quite confident that I fully looted this place, but I think we did an okay job. We got the yellow chest, so that's a win. I feel like we want to take this news to not just the...
Feels like some of these plants have it out for us.
Ooh, what's this? Where is the thing? I'm hearing something. There it is. Nice. Getting late. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a great night, Toast. We'll see you later. Oh, why are you running from me? That's weird.
Something's not right here.
Oops. Oops. I made a mistake, chat. Oh boy.
Mind me not to spook you.
It's resistant to... Oh, wait, hold on.
Your armor's too weak here.
All right, fine. You're gonna be this way. We'll just cheat and use magic. Didn't want to cheat and use magic, but you forced my hand. Oh, I missed. I suck. Got cocky, chat. Got cocky, chat. Oh, yeah. I knew that. I am stuck on shit. Oh, Chad, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. This is a mistake. This is going bad.
Another win, but who's counting?
Was that a win? That didn't feel like a win. I'm gonna be honest with you. We really need to go into Eora and turn in these bounties, and that's the third one I've picked up while I'm out here just like randomly roaming because I'm deliberately avoiding doing the quest. Also, I love that that item is called Primal Wind. Just sounds like a really fancy fart. Sorry, I'm a child. Nothing else in here? Interesting. Chat, I do think we are coming close to the end of the night. I am getting pretty tired. All right, what's up here? Oh, good, because I need to sleep soon. Now I'm off to Dreamland. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. We'll see you later, Rosie. Oh, survivor's guilt. Survivor's guilt. Full combo attack deals high frost accumulation. Ooh. Oh. I could run that with my other dagger as my offset. I just wouldn't have any range anymore. My full frost set. You don't sleep, you pass out. I mean, that's fair. That's me in a nutshell too. I don't sleep, I pass out. All right, guys. Yeah, I think let me just go turn in this quest that we did tonight. And then we will call the stream for the evening. Where is... Because I'm getting tired. Although, truthfully, I probably won't fall asleep right away, but... I would be so much more tired. No, when it... I know I'm getting there. But I think Sable might want to go for WALK. And, oh, this dagger's cool looking. Survivor's Guilt is also a great name for a dagger.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
I don't, actually.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Ranger since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now? So she ran off.
Not even Dorso can survive long alone. Not if she can't rest and resupply. What should we do?
Let's give her a head start. And then go hunting.
On your orders, ma'am.
This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
My character looks so dumb. Every time the screen pans over to my character, I'm just like, and then there's me. My raccoon-faced leaf woman thing.
Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out
Yeah,
there.
my yes, I agree, Shmuel. My character looks
times.
incredibly confused why I'm here. Like, how did I get here? What's going on? Why do you trust me? It's me. It's me in a nutshell. Okay, so we leveled up, which is great. Okay, do that. Then no. Actually, we'll do that. We'll do one more into range for now. And then abilities, companions. Okay, they each got one. greatly increases the amount of... Okay. Okay, and then godlike we did. Okay, no, we're not a wizard, we're a ranger. I'm not level 15 yet. Quick switch. Power slide. I do slide a lot. Your power attack with bows or guns slows goes or guns. Okay. Slowing time is nice. Do I need steady aim right now? Probably not, but all invisible gain increased. Ooh, I should have done that. Hey, Archangel. Oh, bad timing. I'm about to log off. How are you? How's it going? How was your day? Also, what did she give us? One last trick. Ooh, an arquebus. Bullets bounce? I'm sorry, what? Oh, I've been playing Schedule 1. Oh, how is Schedule 1? Are you enjoying yourself? All right, let's shoot this real quick. I need something to shoot. Hold on, guys. We gotta find something to shoot real quick. Hold on. Yeah, how are your rugs going? Let's see. Where's something? Let's try this one. Is your so I've unlocked the barn and staff and trying to keep all the stuff moving. Oh, that's what I think when I play Schedule 1 again, that's what I'm gonna be doing next. Is saving up for the barn and then getting staff. I probably won't start meth until I have the barn. Oh, the slow time is pretty nice. Okay, hold on. Okay. I might have a little bit of fun with this. Let's see. Potentially.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I know. That is a fabulous sentence that I keep...
Who's there? Somebody help.
Fabulous sentence that I shouldn't be saying out loud, but I keep saying out loud. For legal purposes, I do not intend to now or ever start meth. Drugs are bad, okay? God, that slow time is badass. Okay. Okay. Well, this is I have to play with my new toy. I mean, I'm already only using one gun anyway, so why not use a two-handed gun? You muzzle. So I think I have a bunch of perks that make that, like, I've been slowly building this. I think I've accidentally made a build that's meant to load this gun. Like, without realizing it, I think I've been building a build for a two-handed gun this whole time. Because I put a lot of points in speed and crit and stuff. And I think it's helping this gun be more effective. I need something else to kill. No, I have stopped playing. I've stopped playing. Now I have a new toy. Like 3 shots in a minute would be considered an expert in I know. So what? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I think I unintentionally made a build for this, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, we're gonna play with this for a bit. I'm very excited about it. I am on speed. I mean, what? I'm actually already on meth. Is this how we find out? God, I am gonna go to bed. I am gonna go to bed. Do this. Meth is to speed, crack is to cocaine. I'll take your word for it. All right, everybody, that is where we will end the stream. Thank you guys so much for an amazing week. Thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to stream, like letting me stream for you tonight and being here and hanging out while I play a game that very much was just a game I wanted to play. So thank you. It is always nice to be able to just be here with you guys and kind of just exist with you guys. You know, I don't know if that makes sense. Thank you for the hydrate. I definitely need it. So this VOD will be uploaded tomorrow. Last night's VOD is up on YouTube for anybody to watch it. All right, anybody who wants to watch it. And then Sunday I will try to post something to TikTok and Instagram and just keep you guys, you know, minimize your delay without the feather a little bit. I will be back on Tuesday. I might do Baldur's Gate instead of Cecil Hotel, whatever, because of patch 8 is coming out or whatever. If the new patch is coming out and the new subclasses are out, I might give it a try. Because I do love Baldur's Gate, and if it's a chance to try the new subclasses, it would be cool to try the new subclasses. And I do have Tuesday off, so maybe I'll stream a little early. But don't quote me on the early stream, but at least I probably will do Baldur's Gate on Tuesday. With that being said, Wednesday's stream, we will be doing Fitness with Feather, a version of Fitness with Feather, and like the best that I'm able to do given my circumstances. And then we will do our Woke Up in Tokyo song. Fuck. So if you guys want to watch that, that'll be right at the start of the stream on Wednesday. Thursday's I actually have a full schedule next week, I think. So we'll probably do Baldur's Gate Tuesday, Fitness with Feather Wednesday. I haven't decided yet because I don't like to get cash grabby with you guys, especially when you guys do random acts of generosity like you did tonight. I was thinking about adding some bit-related redeems for Fitness with Feather if you guys wanted to be more interactive, but I can't leave burpees open for you guys because I am going to be actively doing exercises on stream.
I can't wait to blow that.
Anonymous has generously gifted 1 subscriptions to the Eerie.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Anonymous. Try that again. Anonymous, why are you still gifting subs? Save your money. I am going to need a way to limit them, and bits is the only way I can think, because some of you have hundreds of thousands of feathers. So bits I think is the best way to do it, but I don't want to be cash grabby because, like I said, you guys do random acts of generosity all the time. So I haven't decided yet. I might workshop it with Holy a little bit and see what because I would like to have it be a little interactive for you. Huh? We'll talk about off stream. What are you eating for dinner? Notice not me. I'm down 69K. Nice. I'll have you know he's watching his own butt bounce. You guys are going to physically break me on Wednesday. I might actually have Holy work for me Thursday. What? They might break me on Wednesday? I mean, they might. I don't like tuna. Turns out trolling is expensive. Yeah, that trolling is expensive. I don't think it's no, I'm pretty sure you guys. So again, I'd like to make Fitness with Feather interactive, but I don't know how to do it yet without being cash grabby, and I don't want to be cash grabby. So that's the whole thing. That's the whole story. I'll see you guys all on Tuesday for probably Baldur's Gate. I'm thinking that's what we're going to do. I like Baldur's Gate too much not to play it. I know. Well, Baldur's Gate on Dirge Run. That's spooky, right? I love you all so very much. Thank you. Oh, actually, we need to rate out. Oh, we're rating too. Stop. What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that. Thank you. Hey. Rated her. Is she right back or is she away? I'm assuming she would say if she was gone, right? At least he's not trying to lick foot. Oh, he'd get kicked in the face and he knows it. Oh, we need to choose a raid. Okay. Fubar is on, but we raided him recently. I do try to spread out the love, spread out the raids, especially when a lot of people are online. A lot of people are online right now. I unfortunately have too many people online right now.
I got lick foot again.
Lick it like you like it.
No, no more lick foot. No more lick foot.
This little piggy goes all the way home.
What the fuck is this? I have no idea who that is. They're doing D&D. Okay, yeah. I am gonna take you to Wayward Echo. He's great.
Kinky.
Stop, please. Love you. We're gonna take you to Wayward Echo. He is great people. He is playing 7 days. He raided us recently, and it's only polite to pay it forward because he's great people, and I think you'll enjoy yourselves and have a good time. I am gonna raid and run. I love you all so much. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for being wonderful people. For those of you who've never done it before, we do have an outro song. I will see you all on Tuesday for Baldur's Gate. I'll miss you guys. Goodbye.
Bye.
Close the door on this wild ride. Feathered malice takes her stride. Joy and madness all collide in the shadows of the night. Chat lit up, scream burns bright. Through the chaos, darkest light. Whispers echo saying goodnight. In the air, it all feels right. Breathe out and wind down. Feathers fall without a sound. Malice ends, but we're still around. In the night where we're unbound. Pixels flicker, heartbeats race. In this digital embrace. Her voice like wind through space. Leaves no bitterness, no trace. Tomorrow's dawn brings new games. New joy, new laughs hold our names. But tonight we end these flames.